Oh, yes, we are live. And
Yay.
Christy.
Oh.
There we go.
Get cozy.
I'm not used to being on this side.
Act like you like David.
Hi.
Just pretend.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, hi. Hi. We had a couple weeks off, not by choice for 1 week. Unfortunately, we do have a lost session out there, but it will be on YouTube probably tonight or tomorrow. So at the latest tomorrow. So we'll have another session out there. Session 6 is what we're going after. Tonight is session 7, and if you're out there watching, we thank you for watching. But yeah, we're just going to get right into it, and we're going to say, we're starting.
Yay.
I'm terrible at cold intros like that. Yeah. So last time, last session, nobody knows. I could make it up, but you all know. Do I? Yeah, you take intricate notes. So actually, I have several note takers in here, don't I? So yeah, that's what I thought. Thanos showed up with the Infinity Gauntlet, and everybody got snapped out. We're starting new characters now.
Technically.
Yeah, we have a new player at the table. It's Sabrina. Everybody say hi.
Hi, Sabrina.
Not you all. Yeah. So last time we played, you all went through a goblin and bugbear infested cave, along with wolves and all kinds of nasties that are in there. My glasses are dirty. After fighting your way through, you did find Sildar Hallwinter. A little worse for wear, still alive. You made it out with him, along with a little extra, in your pockets. You did find a stash that was stolen from Line Shield Coster, and you decided to bring that out as well, correct? Yes. You do still have a horsing wagon, so you might be able to. You all talked about it. Might be able to get probably a reward or something for returning that stuff to Line Shield Coster. It's up in the air. You don't know, but it's never hurt to ask. Other than that, you just need to get Sildar back for a little bit of medical attention, and
Stabilized him, I think, right?
Yeah, but he's still hurting.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like, oh yeah, totally. Just did a field treatment of everything.
Oh yeah, no.
I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure stabilized.
Yeah, he's back to full health.
He's not actively dying now.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, he's not actively dying because he was actively dying.
The Pulp Fiction?
Oh, I don't think we ever did, but I think it's just my applying of medicine. I think in my mind it's always been like a syringe style
No, I know,
application, but
oh yeah, we've been trying to come up with a name. Pulp Fiction.
like when if I give
Injection.
medication and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Trot
Like-
and trot. They can trot after because you get.
Oh, there you go. I like that. But like how would you give it to your boyfriend, or almost boyfriend, soon to be boyfriend? Okay, all right.
Oh, we're official now? Is it on Fantasy Facebook?
We are.
I was like, ah.
Hi.
Oh, sorry, I should go back to my negative voice.
We do.
Is it Finley is injured and you gave him this shot, or someone named, or one of the?
Sildar
Both.
Hallwinter is the patron, the friend of the patron of the group.
Gotcha.
Gundren Rockseeker is the patron of the group that paid them 10 gold apiece to escort the wagon to Phandelver. Phandalin. When you got to Phandalin, all hell broke loose. Some trouble was started with some ruffians there, and y'all decided to go back and look for Gundren. Because their horses were found dead in the middle of the road. They had a fight with some goblins. Instead of investigating that day, they went ahead and delivered the goods, and then they came back to investigate further. Yeah. So you all are out of the cave at this point. You do have some wounds yourself. It is growing late in the evening. You have a choice. You can camp here because you know you murdered everything in the cave.
We did take out the bugbear with 3 shots.
Yes.
Do anything for me.
It was satisfying.
Y'all were the ones who had to let the wolf go.
Yeah,
We did a
that's all
good
on
thing.
you.
We did. We got chased into a tree, but they're free.
If they attack us, if we're camping here for the night,
It'll be on you.
Fair. Just
And don't we
sorry, I gave you too much sugar, didn't I? There is lots of sugar. Okay, yeah, there was lots of sugar, by the way. Just put that on the record. My fault, but you know.
Well, we did let those goblins go, but they said they would remember that we let them go. Right?
that in more than one way.
Yeah.
There were many that were let go to the afterlife. That is true.
No, I meant like, you know.
But no, I understand.
So where do we go from here? Do we rest, or do we kind of just start heading back and rest in the back of the cart wagon?
You're probably pushing about 7 to 8 o'clock at night right now.
Maybe it would be best to, instead of trying to travel through the night, be safer to camp.
Pull off the road.
Okay.
Find somewhere to rest for the evening. Make it into town tomorrow.
Okay.
Plus, that'll give us a chance to, you know, make sure there aren't any red brands sitting at the gate waiting for us.
Fair. How much trouble do you think we're in when we get back?
That depends on whether or not they find us.
Not that big of an area, though.
Don't have to take the road back into town.
Well, I meant once we get back in town. The town's not that big. There's only so many places we can hide.
There's
Yeah.
only some.
I mean, there are like 12 of us.
Yeah. It's like,
In our
oh,
in our favor, though, I don't think any of the people that actually live there like the red brand.
That is true.
So most people, I think, will be happy to let us go unnoticed,
but we
so
should
long as we don't give them a reason to alert the red brands we're there.
True.
still be cautious. I can stop that.
Well, do you think that maybe one of us, a couple of us, should get up earlier and kind of, you know, scout it out before?
I mean, they don't know.
That is true.
They don't know you.
I mean, you just have to tell me what it is that you need me to do, and
Well,
within reason.
well, within reason. But first, we might want to.
Let's
I
camp
mean,
and
Robin,
we can
are
talk
you
about
willing to kind of stay along with us, especially after knowing what we're about to walk back into?
it. Yeah, you got your stuff.
Yeah, but you do seem like you do get injured quite often, so maybe that's my practice.
That is a very.
He's not wrong.
I mean, honestly, I need to get better, and you are very good at allowing me to practice.
Well,
Hey, free healthcare.
we're in.
Imagine
Socialism.
that.
Well, I mean, you're welcome to join us. We'll absolutely welcome you to join us
Oh yes.
if you want to hang out with us for a while, and
Until you find something better, at least.
or get tired of healing us.
Can be. Sorry, I was doing the little something on the side. Okay, we're good.
All right. Well, so what do we think? So, camp tonight. Robin's gonna head out in the morning. Alone, or does someone want to go with him?
No, I'll go with them. I'll just hang back at the outskirts of town.
Kind of cover him from ranged.
Stay out of
And
sight.
Red brands.
Some words are blocked. Shit.
All right. Well,
That's okay. Don't worry about
do we want to camp? Same place we always have.
Yep. Next to our pond.
Let's go back to
Our
the
forest.
pond. Venture over to the pond. DM, tell us what we see.
But there was also
it. I do what I
something-
want.
Huh?
I do what I want.
That's good.
I got halfway here to realize I was like, got my cough drops.
You see the pond where you once camped. And this epic music tells you that the pond is good.
Yay! Oh, well. For those that can hear. And I cannot. Wait, can I? No, I cannot get any more medicine or try to search for any. Your HMO was already kept up today. So, we'll go back tomorrow.
Well, not free healthcare.
Well, I can only get so much.
Oh, the fact that you just said your HMO was capped out.
Well, I mean, like, legitimately, that's the only thing I can think of for, like, why I can only do it once a day to forage right now, so...
Well,
and
we're
I did
camping
it.
for the night, so...
But I did it the first thing in the morning, so...
Okay.
Well, we should probably divide up watch.
You can do a similar split to last time.
I
You
believe
were
I
first.
do.
Well, I mean, you all
You-
three only need 4 hours.
You and Finley were first. And then
Yeah, were
you,
second, third.
and I took the last walk.
And I think you woke me up, but I mean, I still need 8 hours, so if it's towards the end, I can make it.
I mean, between the three of us, we can cover it.
Okay.
None of us need a full 8 hours.
What about Finley?
How's Finley look?
He's
Rough.
Didn't I fully heal him?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
Just
say.
about a little bit.
Yeah, because I
he's
remember
not
there was
quite
twice
there,
that I
but
stabbed him with the needle, and he was
Listen.
getting mad at me for healing him that
Poor
way.
Finley only had 10 hit
Okay,
points.
then yes, he's
Yeah.
good.
He's up to 16.
He's up a little bit more now. Yeah.
Still doesn't look great, though.
Well, I mean,
No,
he
he's
does still-
actually up. He's looking a little hardier. Been lifting some weights.
Hey.
I'll take first watch. I'll take first watch.
We'll do third again.
Okay.
That'll probably a
Do you
little
think,
kick fight.
Finley will speak up, do you all think you need a second set of eyes?
Well, I think you need the rest after today.
We appreciate it.
Okay. He just.
We take advantage of your I can never say it.
Mm.
For defying spell. Clear stuff.
Prestidigitation.
I can never do that.
You're what? You're whatifying?
The scourgifying.
Scourgifying. I like
the
that.
cleaning spell.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, that's yeah.
Yes, I will prestidigitate weapons, clothes, all that stuff. Before we go nappy time.
This is some good music.
I was gonna
right
say
here.
very epic.
I know. As we're talking about,
We need
Scourgifying.
yeah, I know, right?
This
We
is
need
the
to
most
get rid of
epic
that.
long rest ever.
Alright, yeah.
Right?
Cinderella wishes she had this music when she cleaned the house.
About some ambiance instead.
well, guess let's set up. Who's up for? Wants to get food, or do we just want to pass
I mean,
out?
we bought those rations.
We've already know that there's milk in that pond. Just that we want
Yeah.
to
The
Rations
staggering
for the night it is.
Yeah.
So, well, Finley,
Mhm. The DM just tried to hold a sneeze in. I think I broke a rib, but okay.
do we need
What?
to like Pulp Fiction you?
Not for a broken rib.
Sure one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's D&D. You go to sleep
As
and
one
it's
tear
fixed
goes
anyway.
down my cheek.
Yeah. Gunshot wound, just sleep it off. You'll be
Just
fine
sleep
the
it
next
off.
day.
What?
I was gonna. So, you guys like to tell stories or things instead of long day? We probably.
What do you think, Finley? Got any good stories in you?
On the spot. Go.
Well,
Mhm.
he thinks for a second. There are a couple of stories that I have, but Hmm. What about you? Do you have anything off the top of your head?
Oh boy.
I mean, on my end, just so you all know that there is, I do try to be wary of nobility. There was one that pretty much murdered a little boy and got away with it. Depended on me, so I try to stay away from nobility because there is still, yeah, heads up on that.
Okay.
But I got better at medicine because of that since you pissed me off so much.
I mean, fair. We're definitely circling back to
Yeah, I
that.
was gonna say.
But
Yes,
maybe
yes.
on a more casual night. when we're
With
not-
drinks.
Yeah, so
That's a story that requires drinking. Lots of it, I think.
Generally, yes, it is preferred. Hi. Any birds around this time of year? And this late? I guess the what? No, but aren't there morning birds? I mean, oh no, not nightingales. I for some reason I heard you say doves.
The morning doves. We're just gonna have this fan full. It's the morning.
And at this point, Finley has pulled up, like,
I don't know why they got me.
he's actually started a fire in the pit that you all had before. I figure you all went to the same campground, correct? And little bit of flint action. He hits it, and he hits couple of strings on his lute, and he puts it away. And he's like, actually, there is one story. In a land long ago where shadows held sway, there lived a young man born of earth and clay. Arendor was his name, and a child of the wild, raised by the forest, and an untamed child. The woods were his cradle, the streams his guide. With the whispers of leaves he would always confide. He learned from the wolves, the bear, and the crow, nature's secrets revealed in the moon's silver glow. But darkness was brewing far from his home, a force of pure evil with a mind of its own, an ancient lich king risen from death, spreading his curse with each foul breath. The townfolk all feared, their hearts filled with dread, for the lich king's army was a march of the dead. But Arendor, our hero, could not stand idly by. He took up his sword with a fiery eye. He sought out the wise, those knew of the past, to learn of the Lich King and how he might last. They spoke of a weapon hidden away, a blade forged in light to keep darkness at bay. Arendor journeyed through peril and pain, through deserts of fire and relentless rain. At last he arrived at the heart of the earth, with a blade lying wait of immeasurable worth. With the blade in hand, Arendor stood tall, ready to face the Lich King's call. He rode to the castle atop a dark hill, where the air was so cold it could make time stand still. The battle began with a clash and a roar. As Arendor struck, the Lich King swore, "You cannot defeat me, for I am eternal." But Arendor replied, his gaze infernal, "Eternal you may be, but your reign ends tonight, for I wield the blade that shines with pure light." With a single great swing he cleaved through the air, and the Lich King's body was no longer there. But the story does not end with this simple feat. For the Lich King's soul, though beaten, did not retreat. It bound itself to Arendor's very soul, and thus began the hero's most tragic role. Arendor returned to the land safe once more, but he could feel the darkness deep in his core. The Lich King's curse, now bound to his life, would haunt him forever in endless strife. He wandered the land seeking a cure, but the Lich King's whispers had to endure. He had to endure. For each time he struck down the dark, a piece of his soul would grow cold and stark. Yet he pressed on through ages unknown, a hero to all, though his pain was his own. And thus he is known in Arendor the Eternal, a beacon of light in the world that's infernal. So remember, dear friends, when you hear his name, that heroism often brings sorrow and shame. For Arendor's tale is one of great might, but also of loss in the endless fight. Yet he still roams his blade of light, chasing the darkness and shunning the night. A reminder to us of the cost of the crown, and a weight of the sword that may never be put down. That was just told to me when I was a child.
Interesting mnemonic device, but okay.
Well, I'm a bard.
Very fair.
That was excellent.
Give him a kiss.
Some
Tips of the ears go really red.
You are together? Oh.
bad
We
kitty,
shared a
no milk.
blanket.
What was that?
Bad kitty, no milk.
I know, right? Like, it's gonna be a word bottle, like, or what was it? Create water.
Can I do a history check on his story? Just see, like, is it based in fact?
Go for it.
Okay, that is a 19.
It is based in fact.
Okay.
You've heard something along the lines of it, told different ways, but the most famous name you've heard with this story is Vecna, being a lich. But it is based in some fact. Whether it is about him or not remains to be seen. That was way too happy.
I was about to say, it's like, oh, Vecna, yay. That's not the right.
I'm working through new music here, guys, so you're gonna have to forgive me.
Any other? Anyone else have other stories or?
Yeah, I fear that I've not read the room correctly and
No, it was great. I'm just asking.
told a sad story, so you're up, champ.
Barlow!
No.
Bring it.
All right then, and then we'll get himself comfortable, pull out his pipe,
Lean down
And-
against the tree with his pipe.
light it. This is a story that came to me from, shall we say, another world. As he leans back, and as he puffs on the pipe, figures start coming out of it. A man that appears to be made of stone and wood is first, followed by what looks to be a dragonborn, maybe an elven woman, and a little fairy as he puffs on the pipe. This was a tale of a group of would-be heroes who found themselves getting involved in something that they weren't quite ready for. And he tells this tale of these would-be adventurers that were hired to find some missing people that had gone to a library. And they went to this library and come to find out that not everything was what it seemed there. The people there weren't the way they used to be. No one was themselves. Everyone had been, we'll say, replaced. And as they delved through this library and through its secrets, they came to find. And as he puffs on the pipe, another figure emerges, larger, taller than most of the others, with a long, almost bulbous head, tentacles coming out of their face. A very serious and imperious stature to them. And just as he tells the story and puffs on his pipe, you see images of them flashing and fighting each other, spells being hurled from one smoke figure to another. And as first one, then another of the would-be adventurers falls, only the elven woman remains standing. And as he puffs on the pipe, they all just vanish. To this day, nobody knows what happened. Whether the heroes succeeded and continue to delve through the mysteries of the library, or whether they fell there to be replaced. Perhaps we'll find out one day. Perhaps I'll learn how the story ended. Alright. Maybe. Maybe it's something I came with on the spot.
Library was.
One out of this world.
Heard all about them, studied them, but they stayed in and around where I'm from. Love to be able to have those stories of good places. Part of why we're here, right?
Yeah, we are.
Everyone's adventure starts somewhere. Start of yours.
Oh, mine. They didn't start just.
It starts wherever you want to start remembering.
This is definitely the start of a different. I used to travel with my parents. They're leather workers. And they would always take me with them. And they never wanted me to just only know where I'm from. They would always tell me stories and history and lore of all the villages and places that we would travel to sell their work and goods. So I would always hear stories about those and all that, and so that's what I did whenever I was younger. So that's that, and I got to spend a lot of time with my cousin whenever I would go visit. So he didn't have time for me. He was like my brother. And, you know, grow up and grow apart. Changes who you are. Knew after changes kept happening, control, I needed to get out and get answers. That's led me out of here. We used to train together. It was like a hobby growing up, where I started learning fight, the martial arts. Is where I learned basically who I am, and I wasn't in it for the dedication, or a lot of people in my village who go into a monastery and train. But I wanted to still be around people and not dedicate their life to it. I'd have to serve somebody else. And did. And so, luckily, somebody that I met, an older gentleman that retired and left one of the monasteries, became friends with my parents, trained me for the rest of my childhood and adolescence until I left. And he always told me that there was more to me than I realized, but I had to promise him that I would only use my skills help people. And that's what I've done. And unfortunately, there's a part of me that takes control. And somebody needs protecting if no one's.
Sometimes, you know, we wondered at your.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I left. Is I've had so many people, alchemists and witches, and I don't know, witches are a thing.
There?
Medicine people.
Yeah, no, fair.
But priests and wizards and holy, everybody, even the undying council, the leaders of my village, it's nothing magical. There's no curse. There's no nothing. We don't know. No one knows why, but I know what I'm doing. I'm not. So it's not random. It's just I don't know why. And it always happens when you feel that someone has to be. Somebody's in trouble. Oh, that's.
If it makes you feel any better, to cut you off, of course. If it is that I can empathize with feeling, can't stand by.
Can't.
So you do something. Can.
And you feel like, and I feel like I have to. I have, and probably with you too, Robin, you have the ability, you have the knowledge and the skills to do something.
Will you do?
Yeah.
That's what you do. It's feel bad otherwise.
I'm honestly scared to see what happens if I don't. I know that whatever is inside of me, I have control of it. It's not when it comes out. But I know that I still have control, and I'd love to get rid of it. At the same time, I'm scared that if I do, I won't be able to help anymore. Like, I don't know. This is something I've been battling for many, many years, and honestly, besides my family, you guys are the first ones to know about it. My cousin doesn't even know.
At this point, Finley jumps up suddenly, walks to the back of the wagon. You hear him rustling around. He pulls out 2 bottles of wine.
Nice.
And he's like, looks like 2 bottles of wine got dropped on the way out. And he just pops both of them open, spits the corks out, takes a big long swig, and hands them off.
And we're just gonna immediately go to Nira and be like, "For you."
You enjoy.
But, as I said, the most important thing is I have control of at least what I'm doing, and that's mindset. So you guys don't have to worry that I'm randomly just gonna, start punching any of y'all unless you're hurting somebody or evil. But yeah, so in other words, you guys don't have to worry about anything.
I don't see downside to it as of now. Just
True. That's what my parents, my mentor keeps telling me, but I'm a different person. And it's weird. I've talked to so many different people. No one knows why. No one knows, like I was kind of hoping it was a curse that I could break, but maybe I'm just cursed as a whole, but well,
Yeah.
true, until someone accuses me of guilting them into helping people when I have no control of it. Or at least of that part. So, if then I do get us into situations, not doing it to be a jerk.
No, it's because you're a bleeding heart.
Still likes to punch things, yeah. So are we good?
Sure. For now.
For now.
Or how about this?
We'll find
Anytime-
Gundren. Hopefully he'll pay us for this.
True. Well, Sildar did say he's going to pay us and find lodging.
Sildar's knocked out.
Yeah.
He's,
Well, no, he
he's
said
asleep.
Before
Like,
all this, he said he
I'm
could-
just letting you know he's there, but he's asleep.
we figured.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
yeah,
say
he did say he was going to pay you, but
and find us lodging when we get back. So
he's been through the ringer.
I think I barely.
He needs
was
a
able
real
to-
bed.
Yeah. I believe I just gave him enough to stabilize and enough to make sure he does not die.
As long as he can be still breathing when we get back to town, we can figure out whatever from there. Assuming we can get into town.
what are our plans for tomorrow morning?
To get up and to leave into town.
Yeah,
This guy could use a real bed as well.
I think we all could.
Well, how about this? Bartham, was it? He says that he's friends with Gundren.
Yes.
We can, if Sildar, Robin,
Yes.
Ren can show you where it is. You can go to Bartham's shop, let him know what's going on. Come back, let us know how the town, what the vibe of the town is. We can get in, and that's where we go. Pull up at Bartham's shop for as long as he'll let us. While we get the lay of the land and figure out how it's working in town.
I almost forgot y'all just stole this wagon. Just took the wagon and ran, didn't you?
We didn't. Finley did.
Oh, he did tell you that.
Yeah. We were prepared to just walk.
Well, it's not that he told you you stole it. He just rolled up
acquired
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so we could have asked.
We don't know how he got it. And so long as we don't
Why are you
ask,
so
we have
afraid to go into
plausible
town, friend?
deniability.
Why are you so afraid to go into town, friend?
You were there.
Yeah. You're talking about the...
Red Brand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have it on authority that they're not like that.
I know.
I don't
But
think...
they do still have the power there.
They don't have power. They just have
Strength?
perceived power and strength. Yes. But,
Increase numbers?
well, I mean,
They have unknown
Maybe.
numbers.
they have what?
Unknown numbers.
Correct, but, I mean, there are people there that give them trouble anyway.
Yes, and they all ended up
Dead,
missing.
missing, and or dead.
Not all of them, I'm sure.
Right,
them.
3 of them.
But
That
I was like,
three are
missing wife,
confirmed
daughter,
missing.
and son.
One is
Besides,
confirmed
we
Confirmed
already
dead.
have someone in town right now doing recon or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Right?
Because nobody saw them with us.
Yeah. Well, no, they did see him. Remember, he's the one that brought the trouble.
He's still there. Maybe he'll have. Don't forget
Technically, yeah, I was like, yeah. I was like,
and Lolly and Patrick.
All right.
Well-
then,
Well, they're
Somewhere.
around.
well, when the two of you go into town, if you see them, great. Figure out what they know. We will come in behind you and go straight to Barthel.
Oh, I'll go into town myself.
No, I like you alive.
I like me alive as well, but
Longer than a day.
it has been 1 or 2 days that I've been down. All right.
We appreciate it, but let's get everyone back to full health and before we start,
Well,
letting them go in places
with
without
that-
backup.
Where's the other bottle? No, not that bottle. That one's yours.
You're still holding it.
No, I passed it off.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I
Because y'all
thought,
passed one to me.
yeah, I was like, I gave
Yeah,
one to you.
I thought you all both took one.
No,
So-
I didn't.
Well, he's just gonna pick it up off the ground where it dropped, apparently, and take a long swig and say, "I'm going to bed."
You got first watch.
No alcohol for me in case any of you somehow die or nearly die.
He
I
will
can-
take the bottle from you now and say, "You have first watch."
Okay.
No,
Thank you.
Goes to sleep.
Not yet.
Can't go to sleep yet?
No, she's wanting to roll
Oh,
already.
I
I
was
just tell her to.
I'm getting ready.
I was about to say, I'm like,
I
alright.
was like, we can stay up longer.
No,
We
no,
can
I'm
do
sorry.
this.
I was referencing
We can dig up
the
more secrets.
jump the gun.
I was gonna say, like, I have a full, like, sea shanty health thing.
Are you gonna sing?
it?
Hell no!
He's gonna meow it for us.
No, yeah, meow, 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 meow. There you go.
Well, but with a sea shanty kind of jib to it.
What is
I'll
it?
just
The
leave it in the
Meow Mix
background.
jingle to
You're right, yeah.
a sea shanty?
Are you sleeping in the wagon again?
Yes.
All right, I'll sleep.
You gonna
Under the
cuddle up
wagon.
with Sildar?
I'm already under there, like, curled
Oh
up.
yeah, I guess Silver is
All
there,
6'7".
too.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm good. Sleep on the ground. Or trance
He'll
on
lay-
the ground.
He'll be a gentleman and lay
Huh?
his
We have the
bed
pelt
roll
of a
down
dire
for
wolf.
you,
Hmm.
so
It's
you
not
can
leather
cover up
yet.
and still not have to sleep on the ground.
Oh.
And under a tree, so he can lean against the tree.
I feel guilty.
Don't feel guilty.
I go back to my tree.
Yeah.
Same tree I've been sleeping at every night we've been here.
In a tree of friends.
Yeah.
All right, everybody going to bed?
No,
Yes.
I'm not. I, have a
I
question.
know you're at first watch, but what?
So for my leather working mix, have the pelt firewall. What,
Yeah.
what steps do we have to do when we can and
So tanning takes a while. So if you really want to know, you have to hang the fur, scrape it,
Okay.
tan it, which takes probably more than a night because it takes sun. It probably take more along the lines of maybe a week. I don't remember quite how to tan something, but I used to be able to tan a hide. But yeah, you have to hang it up, clean it, scrape it, let it tan, and then you can work it from leather there.
How much of that can we bypass with magic?
None.
Scorching ray.
I can't clean it.
Fire
With,
3 bolts at it, just put 3 holes in it.
can I not clean it with prestidigitation?
No, that's not technically not cleaning. I mean, we're talking like there's like blood and membrane and things like that. You have to
Scrape it.
scrape it.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're going to get parasites that live in your leather.
Alright, just remember, like, interfacial latte and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the scraping.
Yeah.
So, if anybody out there knows how to tan a hide and I'm wrong, let me know.
If you do, we're gonna be very suspicious of your hobbies.
Yeah. But I did a lot of
Taxidermy is
living
a
history
thing.
reenactments. That's why I know how to tan a hide. Well, roughly. Yeah, I want to make sure. Remove any remaining flesh and hair. Soak it. You have to thaw it. Warm solution of like ash, potash, and salts and things like that. You can also use lye, but I don't think lye was then. Or you can take the animal's brain and soak it in a mixture of warm water and brains for about 15 minutes.
Anyone
Then
pick up
ring
the
it.
brain?
and ring it out and
No.
repeat.
No? No? Okay.
We talked
You have
about
to-
taking the head too, didn't we?
We did,
Yeah,
actually.
you have to soften it, work the hide over a rounded surface to make it more flexible, and then dry the hide. Air dry the hide for several weeks. See, I thought it was more than a week. To allow it to stabilize. You can also smoke the hide to preserve its softness.
If I remember correctly too, doesn't it smell? That smell very, very bad.
It smells terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Much like my dad used to make his own beef jerky, and that smelled like boiled spaghetti, like old spaghetti and shoe leather. Like you put all that in a pot and then you just turn it on. It's not even boiled; it's just burn it. But it tasted really good.
Hey kids, you too can tan at home. Just make sure it's an ethically sourced brain.
Yep.
All right. Well, for the source of this, I'm gonna stick with cleaning and scraping and sun tanning.
Sun tanning at night.
Sun tanning?
Yeah, I was like,
Tanning.
are we just gonna
Dude,
hang it to the
drawing.
back of the axe? so
In
they
the
can-
moonlight.
Yeah.
Just like wake up gagging.
That smells so
Yeah.
bad.
God, you all think I got my hairball or something.
Which one's the moon god? Is that Shar? Saloon.
Yeah.
So actually now the hide is just like a selenite offering.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, yep. Instead of sunbeam, you could do a moonbeam.
Here
It
you go.
does still have the fur on it, so you could sleep under it as a blanket with fur side down on
I was
you.
about to say, like, ooh, you do
I
not
know,
want
it's
that.
But the blood side up would still be disgusting and smell
No.
really bad.
No.
And then you got to think about the fleas.
Okay, that
Yeah.
wasn't my point. But, okay.
But you're good. It's Tanner.
So in other words, you can't tan a hide in the night.
But I can.
So we can clean the worst of it.
Yes. All right. Make a perception check for your watch.
Got real into working with that pelt, didn't you?
Yep. I got a 9.
You are really into scraping this hide and cleaning it. You can't even really like get most of the fur out yet. It's just mostly taking a dagger and like scraping the blood and the ick off the skin side, you know, the underneath. That way you can roll it up and stick it into the back of the wagon without it like making people want to gag more than it does now. But other than that, you don't really see anything. Other than it gets darker, crickets come out. There is still a crackle of a low fire, and that's about all you hear. I haven't rolled these in a long time.
For some reason, I thought you were reaching into your aluminum foil. Like, I mean, yeah.
Roll my pizza.
Sure, there are pizza places.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I have Pizza
easy.
Dragon dice.
There you go.
Yeah,
I want a piece of
Pizza
that.
Dragon. So Bones
Where's that?
Miniatures has the Pizza Dragon, and he's a little miniature of a dragon with a chef hat holding a pizza box. And you have Pizza Dragon dice, and that whole set was amazing. Though I love that set of
That sounds
miniatures.
awesome.
I kickstarted. I mean, it's like regular miniatures too. You know, like that go along with it. You'll find some in here, but the Pizza Dungeon was what it was named.
All right,
Make sure
Amazon,
you
Yeah.
here I
have a line
come.
over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I have made my own, so just give me the what was it? If you want the wanted encased in resin, you can do that. I need the butt to paint all these freaking numbers though.
Oh, I'm sure.
I bought raw dice from Kraken, and it was like I'm trying with a paint pen to fill all that in. No,
Oh no, legitimately, what I did was take just a regular brush, smear it across the top, and then just on a wet paper towel, just like wiped off.
nice,
Smart.
nice. All right, there's nothing really that happens, but you are.
I found the Pizza Dragon. I'm sorry, I had to see it.
Oh,
Okay.
I was like,
Looks like Elliot.
nothing happens. It's consequential on your watch. Who's taking second watch?
Friend.
All right. Anything you want to do before your watch begins?
I'll ask her, you know, did you listening?
And she's like, ah.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you in that alley thing on by
Where
yourself.
are you putting all that
That's true.
waste from it?
Probably deservingly in that nasty lake.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
the stagnant pond.
The stagnant pond where y'all tried to drink from.
We didn't try to drink from that.
Oh, you did.
Robin, can you use any of this stuff? Kidding.
Still just sleeping.
Well, I'm gonna put a good amount of space between me and her
Yeah.
and the smell. Or setting it for my watch.
Nothing? Oh, I absolutely said nothing. No, no.
No milk.
I'm asleep. What are you talking about? This is my regular voice.
No.
It's not my character voice.
Who do you think I was talking to?
Well, you know, it's a good thing I actually don't like milk. We're good.
Oh, dang it. No,
No catnip.
yeah, no captain.
Oh, darn.
Your captain.
No sugar.
Okay, that would impact me for sure. IRL.
Go ahead and roll perception, please.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Ooh.
What?
I
Somebody
thought that was
shoot.
your die.
I was a phone. The night is very clear. The moon is very bright. It even helps. I mean, even though you have dark vision, it still helps. I mean, it helps tremendously. So, they don't seem suspicious, but you do see a couple of people traveling along the road in the distance on horseback. The most suspicious thing that you see about them is they are traveling
At night?
at night.
Are they
you know,
traveling
this-
together or were they?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. You would probably know through your travels that sometime bandit raiding parties do send out scouts, but you've never really heard of by horseback. But other than that, nothing really happens.
Are they heading towards Spain?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
I feel like now would be a good time to practice some new skills, but don't know what it'd be, so.
Okay. Juggling? I don't know.
Daggers.
Yeah, just juggling. Oh. Why do you wake me up for the third watch? There's a dagger in your head.
Oh.
But yeah, your watch goes by without much action at all. I mean, it's a beautiful night. And third watch.
Same deal. Anything
Hi,
suspicious?
friend. I saw a couple of people riding on horseback towards Phandelver. Very good. Yeah, traveling at night would not be my first thought, but
Just two?
just two.
Could be bandits. Or the Red Brands probably searching the roads.
Say,
We'll do it.
Probably would be waking up. Actually, I think I would probably be waking up around the time that you start because 8 hours, so.
I only need 4.
Yeah,
They-
you all need
They
4.
split it two each.
Oh, so 2 hour, 2 hour?
Well, you went to bed around probably around 10 o'clock. You want to wake up around 5, 6. So it'd probably be more like a 3-hour watch apiece with a little bit of time in between.
Okay, then I would not be.
Yeah.
Because I know I only need 5. So I'd probably wake up like midway through your one.
oh yeah, you can come up and join me and we can.
Yeah. Just
Jungle dive
watch
together.
these 2 people from tree line.
Yeah, and I'll be like, can you make some more beer?
Creatures.
Makes a ship. Like Gandalf.
They're all like at most a foot big.
That's massive. Yeah, honestly.
A foot or an inch? Like
A 1 foot cube.
1 foot what?
Cube. So they can't be bigger than a 1 foot cube.
I
So
would,
so big.
I would
I
also
mean,
be impressed just to see like
a
a
ship.
little cube
Yeah.
floating.
It's as big as a 1 foot cube. Is still impressive to
Yeah.
blow out of a.
It's a ship in a
Smoke.
bottle, basically.
Yeah.
No, I honestly thought it was smaller. I thought it was like.
Pardon us
only a
while
couple
David
of-
tries to twist his head off.
It's like
Oh.
it's the other way.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
trying to get a.
No,
Crack
it's
out
fine. I mean,
without-
I wish I might get
Without
mine to
cracking
pop.
into the mic.
In a cube
Mhm.
formation.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
I
right.
did
Foot.
actually. That's the first time in a while it's done that. Anyway, let's see. I still fingers and toes. Okay, we're good. All right. So y'all do want to see where both of you want to see where the horses are headed off, because they've got a little bit. I'm just saying, if they have ridden on, they've got a little bit of space between you all and where they are now.
I mean, they look like they're going to Phandelver, right?
Yeah.
Do we know of anything else along this road?
You don't know anything else.
What are you thinking?
Only terrible things is I want to get closer and see more about them.
All right.
But I would like to stealthy try to get closer.
Both of you roll stealth, please.
18.
10.
It's almost like one of you is a rogue.
Oof. Ten's not bad.
There's some distance between us and them, so.
All of a sudden you step on the branch and goes, and I'm like,
Repo.
I feel like you just need to carry
Speed.
like at all times.
A foot even.
Even with the delay, like you yawning on stream, I mean, just me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I
you,
didn't mean to.
you were trying to hide it.
didn't
Which is
realize.
that.
Oh
that
no,
Yeah.
you just did it to me.
Stop it.
How could you inflict me with such pain?
I'm. You know what? I heal and I gotta give pain too. It's just an equal balance. It's gotta be fair.
The Yana me.
Yes, the.
Right.
Fine, like hold back a yawn. Actually, just because of that reaction.
Since it's I'm going to lump them together. Since you're both going, you did okay. You're a little louder than she would like. But you are not a rogue.
I'm not. I haven't
She
waited
just pretty
for-
much throws the hood up and is the night. You know, she becomes Batman.
Look, I'm used to urban self.
Yeah. And you're like, did I just step in cow poop? But you make it about a quarter to a little over a quarter mile up the road, and you see two horses hitched to a tree. And a taller, lanky human male, and a rather short for a human, another human male standing there. One has what looks to be like shaggy, like unkempt hair. The other one is bald on top. He's got the friar tuck going on, and that's the shorter one. And he looks a little older, dressed in just piecemeal like leathers, you know, and they don't look like they've spent a lot on their clothing nor their armor. Both of them armed with short swords and hand crossbows. They both have masks on, not masks, but bandanas pulled up over their mouths, and you hear them arguing until the short one says, "Shut up! I heard something."
How far away from them are we?
About 30 feet.
Okay. And are we on the same side of the road as them,
Mhm. And they're like, and you hear the taller one go, "You didn't hear nothing. You're just nervous. Now, come on. It looks like I got a wagon full of stuff. And one pulls his short sword and kind of checks it, and it's rusty looking. It's not very good. Puts it back in the sheath. And they both cock a bolt into their hand crossbows, and they're like, "It's all right. Let's go." And they turn and start walking towards you all.
I'm going to cast Minor Illusion
Okay.
on the other side of the road,
Uh-huh.
just past them, because there are no verbal components.
There are no verbal components. Yeah.
And it's just going to be the sound of a branch snapping.
Okay.
Just behind them. Like somebody like the sound I made earlier, basically.
Yeah. So, you're trying to scare them?
Make them think that there's somebody behind them.
Okay.
Because they're walking towards us now.
I'm trying to see how this would affect them.
I've got mine sliver as a
But right now, I'm just trying to distract them. Think that they've been.
Oh yeah, but it's
Ugh.
a disorienting. It's psychic, so
The short one spins around and immediately lets go with a bolt. Bang! He's like, "What's that?" And the tall one goes, "You," just cuffs him in the back of the head. "You idiot! Look before you shoot." And they start looking off in the distance. And "Who's there?"
I'm gonna cast it again. Same side of the road we're on, but just past them.
And they both draw short swords, and they're staring in the direction of that. "I told you." They just start arguing back and forth. "You just shut up.
And do it
I
again.
told you this was a bad idea."
Little ways between us.
And then
Far side of the road.
far side of the road, and they both turn around and look, and they're like,
Basically trying to make them think they've been surrounded.
Okay,
Because I'm not doing any sort of visual component.
you're not. Oof. You've got you've got the shorter. Thank you. I looked at my mic when that happened, and it still went up.
Are you kidding me? I was
Picks up the train and everything. It's
You gotta go
so
downstairs.
funny.
I know,
Yeah.
apparently. Like, I walked onto the other side of the building.
It's
Like
so
downstairs,
funny.
just go outside across the street.
It'll still pick it up.
It is
These mics are
funny.
great.
Except the mic is keeping tabs on you.
Yeah, apparently. I was like, okay, let me open this up slowly. Like, away from the mics.
I've had people open them up in the mic before and everything. They were, yeah.
I'm trying to
I
I tried.
Not you,
Oh,
of
no,
course,
it's
but
okay.
before. But you've got the short one full.
Mhm.
He is like nervously loading another bolt into his crossbow, and the other one is like still punched him in the arm, saying, "Will you calm down?" And they're looking around. They're like, and he goes, "All right, show yourselves."
One more Minor Illusion. Same location as the first one. For a growl. Like a wolf.
Make an intimidation check.
Do I get any sort of because they don't know anything?
I'll let
And
you
it's
make
dark?
2. Advantage on the short one, but not on the tall one.
Alright, so first one's for the short one.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 17.
Okay, yeah, he peed his pants.
Second one is a 10.
The 10. He hears it, and you see he has a worried look on his face, but he's still got that steely, like, I don't know whether to believe it or not, or what it is, or what's going on. Because he hasn't seen anything yet. He just hears it. And the horses aren't really disturbed by it. I rolled for the horses, too. They can smell things.
I was like, how are horses not hold? Do you roll for them?
Yeah, roll for him. Christy making fun of me.
Rolling for the horses.
You said
Listen, I've done
nay.
dumber things.
You roll for a check.
I ro-
just
Oh, I
horsing
rolled to see how
around.
long it was going to take for y'all to figure out it was just a chair. Not just a chair, but just a question.
Oh god, this is I took a sip.
My apologies.
Oh, she made it.
No, don't get me wrong. He's
Double
nervous.
hugs.
He's scared. But yeah,
Well, I'm gonna pat him and be like, I'm gonna head back to the camp. At least warn the others. I'm gonna keep them distracted. We're gonna come back.
I mean, it was just 2 bandits.
Oh, you want to take them out together? Or are we gonna go back and
You get one that's not. Short one's terrified. Take out the other one.
Like the shorter one has spilled half his bolts on the ground. He's trying to get one in there, you know, and he finally cocks back. He has one, and he's shaking. He's pointing in every direction that you made a sound.
Well, I'm gonna take out an bow and arrow and be like, "You're sure?" Okay, I'm gonna take a
Surprise round, go for
Yeah, I
it.
was like, I'm gonna take a shot at the short one.
The one that's scared, or the one that's
No,
not
get
scared?
the tall one.
Tall one, tall
The
one.
tall one.
We can make the short one talk.
That's a 19 to hit.
That absolutely hits.
Advantage, quick fish. With surprise.
Yeah.
It's still gonna hit.
Always crit fish.
And
I didn't say advantage, but I'll give it to you since you asked for it.
Surprise. They're effective
9
rolls.
of damage.
This guy, you drill him right in the neck with this arrow, and he drops to his knees. He's not dead, but he is gasping. He's choking. He can't breathe well, because now he has 3 holes in his neck, you know. And you just hear the short one. Chauncey! Why? No, he actually he cried. His name is Chauncey. I just thought it was a funny name. And he hits his knees. He's like, he's like, we give up. He pulls his short sword out and he throws it down. He throws his crossbow off to the side and it shoots off, you know, because he threw it down. And he puts his hands in the air. He's like, we're sorry. We're sorry.
I'm just going to tap you on the shoulder, and I'm going to step out onto the road. Hold my sword up,
Bonus action hide on my part.
Sure.
and keeping my back to her, I'm going to draw my rapier
At
as
the
I
tree?
walk out, and bonus action.
Okay. All right. Oh, he's terrified. You don't even have to roll for it, yeah, or anything.
You'll find out later.
You don't see it, so you don't
You're
get.
sweet.
I know.
No, I just didn't hear what you said.
Forward dragon.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
Dragon
Like
Dre.
Wonder
I'm
Twin
like,
powers activate.
Form of Drake, the singer.
That's what I was like.
Yeah.
Hold on, what? Drow, Drake. Oh,
So,
okay.
It's actually all the way
form
up
of
to-
dread.
Oh,
way
form
up
of
at
Dread.
this time.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Turns
so
into
like a
Drake.
dragon, got
Starts
it.
singing Hotline Bling.
God, that would make anyone like
It's
that.
actually all the way. And then he actually.
And as I walk up to him, just holding my rapier up, I just run my finger on it, and just for flair, green flame blade. And
Okay.
Black and green flames just flow down the blade as I walk toward it.
I'm sorry. We'll go. Let me take my friend to get help.
You were gonna
Get
rob.
help and get reinforcements.
You were gonna rob the wagon you saw, weren't you?
Well, yeah.
What
We're
color?
poor.
Can I tell what color they're?
Oh, they're not red brands.
Okay.
One has like a black one, and the other one has just like a dirty, grayish, white, nasty looking.
And they very clearly have nothing on them, right? Okay.
Like a camp.
Well, I'm gonna pop out. I have my bow. You know, preying on them as well.
This really wasn't your night, was it?
No,
You've learned a valuable lesson tonight, haven't you?
we just thought we thought we'd robbed from the Red Brands. It's okay.
And I'm just going to hold my rapier up like I'm about to stab him, and slowly put it away as the flames go out.
Thank you.
You're not going to speak of this, are you?
No, not stupid.
Good. Now
He's
run.
like crying.
Ooh, yeah.
Make sure they drop all their weapons.
Oh,
They already did, trust me.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
I just look at him, full on nightmare face,
Yeah.
and now run.
Take my horses. He helps his buddy, like
Mhm.
lays him across the horse, and he jumps up on
And the
his,
whole time I just stand there staring.
and he takes off towards Phandelver. That's where the nearest doctor is.
I mean,
Well,
You're
that they know of.
That they weren't planning the rob,
yes, that is true. There you go.
and I will drop my form before I turn back around.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna be sitting there open mouth going, wow.
You ain't see nothing. You heard what I said. You ain't see nothing.
No, she's just
You saw my sword light up.
so, yeah. She's shocked that it went that well.
Yeah, I was like, pretty much. I'd be like,
Sorry, I didn't mean to speak for you, but well, now what?
Well, I've got some more bolts for my crossbow.
and I was like,
You do.
like, start picking up all the stuff. Be like, well, more stuff for us.
Well, crossbow bolts are about this big.
Why is
You
this
can try to shoot them out of your bow, but they won't go very far.
What kind of
So
crossbow
sell
did he drop? Is it?
Well, you can pick up his hand crossbow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna sell it at the very least.
it's not that good.
Finley was hoping to get one.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, it's a present.
It is a present.
It's a present.
It is. Better clean that sucker up a little bit, though.
It's a crappy crossbow. Man.
It's not that crappy. Pretty good.
It fires.
Yeah,
We know it works.
Yeah.
Better than him trying to manually insert
The arrow into
yeah,
somebody.
into somebody.
Considering how
I
he was
think I'm
doing
the
it.
only like,
Let's get back to camp and go to sleep, you bunch of heathens.
Anyway,
Yeah. We gather up their crappy weapons
Yeah.
and their and the one decent crossbow they had between them.
Alright, be back to camp.
I guess we're awake by the time they get back.
How long did that
Yeah.
take?
Probably all of 20, 30 minutes of
We're still
that.
asleep.
oh yeah, never mind.
Oh, I would probably be waking up. Only 4 hours.
Yeah, you might
First
be.
shift is 3.
You still got about an hour, half hour left of a trance.
I'll be up at the same time.
If that's your trance, then that's the most terrifying thing in the game.
Right? Mine is just sitting up against the tree.
It's
With,
just like flies and bugs coming out of your mouth, and
I imagine you look like you're sleep. You look like you're just full on sleeping. I'm just leaned against the cross-legged against the tree, or next to me, just
I don't know.
Our legs crossed.
I just like in my head is already canon of you doing that like dead-eyed, like open mouth stare, and then you be telling me all the time like, "My throat is always hurting. I don't know why."
You
It's
trick-
your eye when I wake.
you trance with your eyes open.
just all I picture is I
Maybe
don't know
we
if
should
y'all
have let
seen
them
it.
rob us.
Indiana
Is-
Jones.
His Private Pile from his 1,000-Yard Stare from Full Metal Jacket. It's the one private that goes nuts in the movie. He's just like all the time, mouth open, just staring. It's Vincent D'Onofrio. He's an amazing actor. But okay, I know somebody out there laughed at it. At least I hope. But,
Anyway, were they human?
huh?
Yeah.
The two
Oh
guys,
yeah,
they
they're
human.
human.
So it would have been too dark for them to like get a really good look at either of them.
Oh. It was a good night, but no, both of you had your hoods up.
Yeah, and I did not look like me.
No.
Cool.
Not like he's going to go, oh, it's you.
He knows not to talk about what he saw.
Right.
Walking
Okay.
back to camp.
Cool. So, the rest of your watch goes without incident.
I will do my
All right.
at the end of my life. With my dancing light clone.
Okay. The morning light breaks. Finley's up cooking breakfast as usual. And just waits for the rest. Actually, just waits for you to get up.
I mean, all right.
Because everybody else is like tranced and ready to go, you know.
What was it? Come out of my little ball from underneath the wagon?
Mhm.
You took my bed.
I was like, oh, were y'all cuddled up?
I don't know. I think I took in most of this day. Same. I think it's taller than you, but I don't know. Did you have enough space?
I wasn't under Finley wasn't under the thing. He was next to you on a tree, like backed up against a tree.
That's right. I was like, because you said initially you were gonna be under.
He was
the fire.
cold all night because you were sleeping on his
I
bedroll.
gave it back to him during my shift.
You didn't say that. He was freezing.
Oh.
I got
Suffered.
you a hand bow.
He suffered.
Hand crossbow here. Here, sweetie.
Thank you.
And some bolts.
And he's gonna try it out.
You might
Works
want to
good.
check them first.
He just works it over and just, thank you. Appreciate that.
Where did it come
Where
from?
did it come from?
You want to tell
There
me?
doesn't seem to be
I?
any suppliers out here.
A funny story.
Some bandits were planning to rob us, and they reconsidered their life choices.
Reconsidered.
Are you okay?
They live
Phandalin.
Are
and
you okay?
reconsidered their
Okay.
life choices.
Just checking.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
I didn't know if there was persuasion, but it sounds like there was a.
There was a conversation.
He hands you a cup of tea. He's like, tea's on the fire. There's appears to be bacon, and found some eggs. Don't ask where.
I don't know. I was like,
Huh?
the eggs. Finding eggs.
Don't ask where.
I wonder why we
He's
weren't
part
hearing any
chicken.
birds this morning.
Hard chicken.
Oh, the eggs.
Don't eat the eggs.
Do I need to roll for my weapon training?
Yes.
3 dice again, or just
Yeah. What did we do last time?
3d20?
Yep.
So, was that the only thing? No.
Well, they're heading back. We just have to. They weren't much of a threat at the end.
They probably weren't much threat at the beginning.
Good point. You definitely helped us way.
Oh, I mean, I have no doubt that y'all took care of it. I was thinking more of the, flying creatures off in the distance that I saw last time.
That was days ago.
Didn't see
Just
anything.
2 nights ago.
Yeah,
Oh. He's like,
a lot's
wow,
happened.
it was. Feels like it was like 3 weeks ago.
Ah.
No, we didn't see. I didn't see any dragons. Like,
Nope.
Well, eat up. Let's pack up. Let's go get some gold. Get some drinks. Sleep in a bed. See where our wayward friend is, and all 3 of our wayward friends, and we'll go from there.
how's Sildar doing?
He's asleep.
Okay.
He's not he's in and out of consciousness. He's hurt. I mean, he'll take some food, but he's hurting.
I rolled a 16, a 17, and a 19.
You're getting better.
I love the
A couple more sessions, you'll be good.
If only I rolled like that for myself.
Right.
I think you did just fine without it. So.
I rolled a 10. Hashik, I want you to succeed, but just one time when you're training, I want you to roll a natural 1. Just so you cut off your own pinky or something.
Oh, jeez.
It's alright. Probably can make it grow back, right?
I mean, it hasn't been discussed
No.
yet.
No.
Maybe I'm already missing a finger. Hasn't been discussed yet.
It's true.
I can make it so that you don't lose more than just the finger, so that you can just be nutty instead of dumpy. Oh. But I mean, hey, you know what? Nubby is better than Stumpy.
You will not.
Nubby.
To your face.
Mr. Nubbin.
Well, it's just nubbin right now.
Sorry, like the pun war between.
His name is Nemo Nubby.
I love that.
All right,
Oh,
well,
All right.
he's ready to get.
Long rest.
I'll go get the wagon and the horses ready.
I mean, the wagon and the horses are ready. I did it all.
Oh, well, I'll go up onto my spot.
Okay.
So, how
Man.
close are we gonna get to town before you two split off?
I'd imagine when we're at least like what, just like quarter a mile, half a mile outside of town.
Well, we still see
Make it a
forest.
quarter. Make it a quarter of a mile.
Okay.
Because, well, yeah, the closer it is, the longer, you know, we don't have to wait that long for you to come back and tell us it's okay. I'm sure.
I'm
He's
also very
just
tall,
wants to
Feels
get
like
off the
a trap.
road.
but I fair.
Alright,
Alright.
so we're gonna walk into town.
Animal handling check from you.
Nine.
Ooh, that's
Again.
an A.
Ouchie.
Them horses don't like you. You don't have your usual shotgun with you. Who's riding shotgun?
Malia.
Huh?
Malia.
She's not there. That's what I'm saying. She doesn't have.
She normally rides shotgun. with
I
me.
know, but who's riding shotgun with you now?
Oh,
Because she's not there, is what I said.
I don't think anyone was.
Nobody rode in the
I
shotgun position on the way
Because
here.
those two on the way where?
The way here. Nobody rode in shotgun on the way here.
So, because you and I were in the
Back.
back.
Yeah.
I'll say I think I did
Okay.
because those two were in the back and we hadn't picked up one.
You want to roll
It was
again
probably me.
with help from him? Roll with advantage. Because it's taking you far too long to get these horses going. Of course, they probably need fed and brushed, and
15.
well, they relent. They decide, okay, she keeps hitting us with this, these reins. We better go. So yeah, kicks up. Campfire is put out, and they take off with a trot. It takes roughly, probably, I mean, from here, half a day or so with the wagon is what we said, right?
Mhm.
If you want to push it, you can, like, go a little faster. That's, I mean, you know, that's up to you all. It might wear the horses out, and they'll show signs of that when you get back to Fanwin, but it's all up to you guys.
Working lunch and ride with a top for rest. Yeah, that works. Does that sound good, everyone?
Sure.
Push it, but not over push.
Yes, thank you. I'm glad I just started that earworm.
Well, what's
Robin's
gonna say?
walking
Salt
now.
and pepper. I'm not
What
even
just
here.
happened? I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You're fine.
Probably for the
You
best.
probably don't
Don't
want
do
to know.
that to the DM because he'll make it rough on you. Tell me what happened.
We pushed it. We pushed it real
You
good.
push it. Oh, don't do that. Now he will make it rough to
See?
make jokes like that.
Well, I
No,
mean, to be fair, just with chat and the eggs are just, I love it.
We also left the horses. Did we put?
We whipped them real good.
My next note is kill everyone but Sabrina.
Yay!
What did I do?
Huh?
What did I do aside from
You are
Give them
guilty
in.
by association.
all I did was give them nightmares and make them reconsider their life choices.
No, I'm talking about the horse jokes.
That was not on me.
That one's on you.
No, it's not. I am not responsible for that.
No, but by association. So it takes a little less time, but the horses are going to be worn out, in need of care when you get there. Water, brushing, the whole nine. So about a quarter mile outside of Phandelver is where you're all going to stop. So even at a hastened pace, not a breakneck speed, because you don't want to throw everything out of the cart, including people. You don't really encounter anything on the road. You do see on the way back, you do see two lone riders that you all recognize. One with a heavily bandaged throat, kind of doing this in the saddle, and the other one going shorter, riding away from Phandelver at this point. And they pick up speed when they see you all and don't make eye contact.
I won't say anything.
Question would approve book.
But other than that, you don't really see anybody else on the road this early. So your trip back to Phandelver goes without any kind of problem. You get there probably pushed about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, leaving from where you are a little sooner. And at that point, quarter mile out, you can still see Phandelver from where you are, but you're sending Robin in.
Oh yeah. So now so much has gone on. You described to me where
Bartham's Provisions.
and what am I supposed to be asking again specifically, or talk to him, or just to make sure it's safe in general for you guys to come on in, or
Just have the red brands are pretty distinctive. There are a bunch of guys walking around in red scarves. Armed people with red scarves. If they're walking around, if you see any of them in town, head for Bartham's Provisions and ask if he's got any word on Lelia, Patrick, and Udir.
Bartham's Provisions is literally the first building on the left when you get in.
Archer.
So, Lelia, Patrick, and Udir.
Going straight.
Barthen.
Bartham's.
Barthen.
Barthen?
Barthen.
Oh, N. Barthen.
Barthen.
Barthen's Provisions.
All right, I guess walk. I'll start walking my way into town and see if there's any red-armed people.
Well, I think Red's going with you, so
Oh, okay.
not alone.
Meat shield. Absolutely not, but that's the first thing that came to mind.
He actually
person
I
hiding
feel like
behind.
you're like, you better be
reaches out and grabs your hand to stop you. He's like, "How is it you get to go, and I don't?"
bright red doublet.
And he takes it off.
Like, not like that.
He has a
There,
shirt on.
there,
He has
there.
a tunic on underneath.
And it fades to black.
Yes!
It's a magic
Everyone avert your eyes.
I'm minor illusion of curtain.
Honey.
Oh my god, I love it.
Well, I mean, it's only a foot. How big is your minor?
5 foot cube or 5 foot sphere.
Hey!
Are we really just go to town?
Why am I making that? I'm like, no. Bad, all of you. But no, he's like, easily, I have a tunic on underneath. Take it off.
I think we were wanting to do that you were feeling up for.
I'm fine. Fine, but be careful.
The thing I know about
He just
this,
kind of
we don't
pouts.
fight.
Hard.
Practice the hand crossbow.
I'm fine, and he just shoots him. Shoots a tree.
Is it a glancing shot?
It was a natural 20.
Oh!
Damn.
Yeah.
He pins a fly to the tree.
You're like,
I knew that was there. Impressed.
actually, yeah, I think you're a better shot than I am.
He's not fine. He's fine at this time. There's a distinction. So
Hurry back.
Goodbye.
And we
Alright,
take
so
off
walk away.
first down.
Yeah, just walk away.
Yeah. All right. Doesn't take long to get there. Like I said, it's only a quarter mile away. For seasoned adventurers, it's not very long. For someone like me, that would kill me. No, I'm kidding. But you walk into town, and I would make perception checks for anything out of the ordinary.
21.
Good, because I'm not gonna.
Helpful?
Nope. I rolled 6 and that is 10.
It's not bad. I mean, 10's still not bad.
There's a building. Oh, look, there's another building.
But yeah, well, right off the hand, you point out Barthen's really quick.
Yeah, Martha's.
Yeah, it's like
kidding.
right there. I would say both of you would probably go forward a little bit in past Barthen's just to look, because it's not really the center of town, but it's going towards the center of town. The only thing that you see straight up the road, off to the left is the Stonehill Inn. Seems normal. Off to the right is Shrine of Luck, that you all knew about. And straight ahead would be the Lion Shield Coster, and everything looks good. The place that you would be looking for would probably be the tap house,
Giant?
yes, the Sleeping Giant, which is up the road a little ways towards towards the Tressendar Manor. So that would be an immediate left as soon as you get to the Stonehill Inn, and probably 3 to 4 houses up, with a little distance in between each house. So you also see, skipping and walking through the center, probably the center of town. Go ahead and describe your character for me.
you see a little human girl. She's kind of like wearing a rugged tunic. You can tell she's a bit down on luck, but she's not gonna let that stop her. She's skipping through town like it's the best day of her life. And she's vibing. She's got some flowers in her hand, and she looks like she's trying to make like a little flower crown right now.
Aw.
Yeah, a little human. Just vibing.
She's an adult.
She's a child.
I have concerns. Okay.
They're gonna look at you as you're skipping and be like, oh, okay.
I'm not there, so.
I mean, I don't.
Whoa! You're like a huge kitty cat. I've never seen anybody like you before. Wow. And you're so pretty. Are you a princess?
Oh, no.
Oh, really?
No.
That's like so crazy to me. I can't believe that. I would think you're definitely a princess, and you must be her cat or something. Are you like a cat bodyguard or something? You can tell me. I'm really good at keeping secrets.
I'm just gonna look at you in horror and be like,
I'm literally rolling to see right now if I have a sedative in my bag. Let's see, what do I got? Would that be investigation? To see
Yeah,
it? Look,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, well, no, I mean,
medicine?
like, your own medicine. I would say just do a medicine check.
Oh, okay, medicine check?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 17.
are you giving it to her or you?
Oh, no, just be like, in the neck.
Just drugging children.
I'm ready for it, just in case. Be like, if we need to make a quick getaway, I'm ready.
Can I roll perception to see if he has it?
I would say it's pretty obvious that he's doing it.
I'd be like, just in case, are you okay, child? I'm a little
lost?
afraid.
Well, there's no need to hold a syringe to me. I could just introduce myself. Is there poison in there? That's kind of silly.
Oh, no. I deal in medicine. So, no, this was to be you would be fine in 3 to 5 hours.
Oh. I don't know if me just, snoozing here in the middle of town square is, the safest thing, because, I'm a little girl. But I'm Verdigris. It's nice to meet you. You can call me Vera for short. But I don't know my surname because 1, 2, 5, 6... Yeah, my parents died 6 years ago, so I'm just an orphan. But it's so boring at the orphanage, so I'm just exploring.
So considered.
Character said should not encounter a child. I've encountered a child.
Imagine my first reaction is to shrug and run away.
I don't know what to do.
Hey!
She's like,
I was gonna say for my character, this is really not a good pairing.
actually, I can think out of your party, the one character that should probably encounter a child is not here. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just
That would be your
picturing them
halfling.
looking at each other like, what do we do with it?
That's exactly what I feel like it'd be as well.
Poke it with a stick?
I don't do children. I haven't been a child in over 100 years, so.
It's okay, my parents don't either. They're dead.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't remember asking you to assume responsibilities of me or anything. Is there anything you guys need? You look a little lost. And I, live here and stuff, so...
Okay, sorry, give me just 1 second to reset my brain there.
Well, would the syringe help with that?
Actually.
You can shoot yourself, it's fine, but I don't consent to being shot up by strangers. Let's chat for 5 minutes first.
Alright, I'm gonna just close my eyes because I can't look at you right now without dying.
I genuinely don't know what to do.
I don't either. This is the best character introduction I've ever done in a game any game I've ever ran.
Yay! That makes
I
me
didn't even do anything. I just said explain your character, describe your character, and you crushed it.
I know, I'm about to say no, we won't. We won't.
She continues making a daisy chain and she starts a new crown and she goes ahead while you're bowing down laughing and she places it on your head and she said,
It's okay, Mr. Kitty. I know you're just scared of me. I'm scared of stuff too in the dark, but it's light and I'm a kid, so you definitely have advantage on this.
I mean, I don't know about that, but I appreciate the crown.
And don't worry, Miss Princess, I'm working on your crown too, but as I do that, is there anything I can do for you guys, or
Oh my god, I just realized a doctor and a rogue walk into town to come back out with a child for the party.
So now you're considering kidnapping?
Yes.
Hey,
It's not kidnapping, I'm owned by no one.
Who is she kidnapping? Who are they kidnapping her from? She has no parents.
Orphanage? I don't really care about her.
well, she said that you haven't assumed not control,
Responsibility.
custody responsibility, so y'all are still, you're just staring at the child considering, kidnapping her.
Yeah, right.
What do we do?
Like, alright,
So the DM will intervene here for a second. So far, other than this child, you've seen nothing odd.
Okay. Okay.
You've seen nothing, no real sign of the red brands. You hear down the street carousing and, yelling and carrying on and the general partying of that's coming from the tap house, the Sleeping Giant, but there's no real sign of the red brands.
okay, wonderful. I'm gonna look at him and be like, we should go to Barthez. Looks like things are pretty quiet.
I know where that is. Oh, and also you haven't bent down with laughter, and you're really tall, so I can't put this flower crown on you. Could you curtsy for me, please?
You're slowly curtsying.
Very awkwardly,
Yeah,
I don't know how to do
don't-
this.
You
does
look
she know how
so
to do that?
pretty. But I know where that is. I could go with you guys. It's not like I'm really doing anything right now.
Okay, go for it. I've never been there before anyway, so go ahead, lead the way.
so she grabs your paw Or hand. I actually don't know what the anatomy of a
Hand.
cat man.
I think it is a hand. I think I
Okay.
do have like
You have
cat
claws,
legs, and I do have opposable thumbs. Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise he wouldn't be a
He's
doctor.
Tony the Tiger.
It's only, oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That is a good analogy. Yeah, so it's like from waist down, and you would see like legs, but I mean like the like a cat sitting on his hind legs, sort of thing. Puss in Boots, as you thought.
So ignoring
Boots
the
with-
fact that he doesn't have clothing, but here's a tiger,
Tiger.
like a were-tiger tabaxi kind of creature.
Don't worry, Mr. Kitty Cat. I'm not scared of you because one time I had this really weird dream and there was like this tiger and he kind of looked like you, but he kept telling me to eat some kind of weird weed and put it with my milk, and that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard of before, but he said it was great. So I assume that you're great too. So I like totally trust you.
My dear, I would not recommend using that as a caliber for trusting, but I do appreciate the sentiment.
Wait, are you saying I shouldn't trust you?
Well,
Better go away.
I give you a lollipop that I save for children. I'm like, I don't know.
Sticker.
You did just try to like stick me with medication? Does this have medication in it? Are you trying to drug me again? I thought we just became friends. I gave you my flower crown and everything.
It is only sweet. If you want, I will lick it first.
I'm pretty sure cooties is all around the Faerun, so I don't want to get a case of that.
But can I roll insight to see if there's medication in the
Absolutely.
Okie dokie.
That's a 2.
Okay, well, I mean,
Looks pretty good to
maybe.
you.
This smells delicious. Wow.
And she takes a lick of it and hopes for the best.
Okay, it legitimately was just like something that's saved for
Rock candy
just rock
Yeah.
candy sort of thing. Like, okay,
on a stick.
it's
Fuck and the other.
On a stick. Sorry.
yeah, no, honestly, like since it would be like if I was treating a child or something, and then it would be like, here's for taking the shot, then here you go, and it's just like, I don't know what to do because normally it's just like very small interaction.
So she's still holding your hand, looking up to you as if you're the greatest hero, you're the greatest princess, and she's ready.
Okay, let's
Back
walk.
to Barthen's.
Let's walk the Barthens.
And she's humming. She's going. So what are you guys doing here?
I don't know anymore.
That's okay. That happens to me all the time. Sometimes I'll have a thought in my head and then it goes whoop, and then I kind of just stand there and I think, wow, this is weird. What was I doing? And then I just do something else until it comes back. But sometimes it doesn't. But it's okay.
Did you go into Barthen's provisions?
We're trying to go in.
Yes.
I would say as you're talking,
Yeah.
the bell rings, ling-a-ling. You just hear Barthen go, "What in God's name is that?"
Hi.
Coming in, just talking. Hello. I forget what Barthen's voice sounds like now. It's just like I have
It's
no
early, so
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Bartham. I haven't been inside because I don't have any gold or anything. But wow, do you have a shop?
Sure do.
Huh. What are you guys gonna get?
Well, I'm gonna peel your hand off. I was like, I need to go speak with the man. It's like,
I know you.
Hi.
Hi. I remember you. Yeah.
Hi. So we
Seems you've got new company.
yes.
We apparently adopted a child. I
No.
don't know when that happens.
Also, you don't know you.
This is a new friend we picked up along
Awesome.
the way. This is Robin.
Wonderful.
And
Welcome
me
in.
too. I'm an adventurer.
Okay.
I'm a new friend.
Why did you bring it? Okay, none of my business.
Moving
None of
on
my business.
swiftly.
But we found Sildar.
Oh,
at the
found
very
Sildar.
least
We
we
found
would have
Sildar.
We got Gundren.
walked off.
We haven't found Gundren.
I don't know about
Right.
that.
Easy down there. You haven't found Gundren.
No,
Okay,
yeah.
thank you. Like we haven't right.
We're plotting my murder.
Bring it down.
As soon as we're getting back to you, 'cause you're responsible.
Yes.
We're plotting that. We're good. We got it.
Perfect.
You really want to leave the child with me?
So, where is he?
Well, we're bringing him back into town, but we were a little concerned because of the bread brands from last time.
Yeah, they've been a little more active than usual, but seems to have calmed down eerily. I don't know. I have to warn you. I would think they have your friend. The
Which one?
broody one that always carried this book around. I saw that look.
Lit.
Not Udir.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen our other friends?
Oh, the small one in the half orc. Yeah.
Yes.
It's been a while. They have traveled around and she's looking for recipes, I think, or something like that. But they're fine.
Okay.
Yes. To my knowledge, I don't want to say that and have you. Never mind. But I believe the reason the Red Brands have not left the manor in a while is they have your friend.
I was gonna say, I was like, you think he's back with them?
Yes.
Right.
I picked this up because your friend, the one with the bright red coat, he paid me handsomely for loaning out the wagon. So I don't understand, but anyway, he pulls out the book that is in, I'm getting names mixed up now, so.
Congratulations, your boyfriend did not steal anything. That's great.
You have a boyfriend?
She does indeed. She does indeed. Here's another lolly.
Is he a prince?
Yes, just keep giving the child sugar.
Yeah, yes.
Just keep giving her sugar.
Yep,
That's
yep.
great. I love it.
Could I roll, because I am a child that's around Rembrandt's potentially, you know, I'm just an orphan. Could I roll to see if I know anything interesting about them that might help with?
Yeah.
What would that be? History or
I'm going to say, yeah, let's go with history.
so I got 14.
Oh dear. 14, they're mean people. The Red Brands, you've been around a couple days, that you would know that they were causing trouble, they were taking things, they were robbing people like they usually do for protection, you know, like this protection to take their gold. You're paying us for your protection. But they haven't really been in town for the past, well, I mean, it hasn't been that long, it's been a couple days. So they haven't been in town for the past like 12 to 20 hours.
Are
roughly.
you talking about the guys with the
And they
red
have-
heart?
Yeah, they have red sashes or armbands. Okay, armbands.
That they wear the red? Sometimes I listen because they think, oh, it's girls are stupid, and so they'll just talk because they think I can't do anything. But I have a superpower. I can listen really well. And guess what? They're really mean. But I have more. This is kind of big. They've been robbing people and saying they're protecting them, and then the townsfolk are like, why do we hire these guys and then they steal from us? And then the Red Brands are all like, well, we could do it anyway. And then the other thing is, and this might be helpful or it might not be, I don't know, but they haven't been here in like 1, 2, 5, like 12 or 24 or 14. Counting's hard. I'm 11, but like,
Oh, honey, I hope you can count by that age.
well, I don't know if you know this. For 6 years, my parents did the death, and so I've just been. I left. They tried to like orphan me, and I was like, I'm good. And they were like, but you're not. And I said, but I am. And then actually, I was gonna offer it to you because I want to be a good host, but you're not at my house because I don't have a house. But I have food if you want some. It's kind of rotted, but I wanted to be a good host.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you.
You're
I was
welcome.
like, give it a lollipop.
Well, but they've been gone 12 to 48-ish hours, and no one's like heard from them or anything. So if you're trying to stay away from the bullies, you're doing a good time to do it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, good to know.
That was,
I'm good at that.
that was a lot.
But it was accurate, right?
It was eerily. She's right.
I told ya. I'm good at listening. That's my superpower.
Even though it's kind of like, I mean, like it's, you know, like a little past noon. You're just going to see Barthen reach under the counter, pull out a bottle,
Yeah.
uncork it, and take a swig. And go, huh?
Yes.
Is that Blanket? Can I have some?
No.
Oh.
No.
No,
When
and he
you roll
reaches
that.
under the bottle and he finds another little bottle, and he's like, "Here," and it's juice.
Okay, good.
What are you rolling for?
I was gonna
I
say.
have it in my head 10 things it could be:
Oh, okay.
I'd like.
water, juice, milk,
We've got
or
milk.
Vinegar.
Vinegar, yep.
I'd like to intimidate him to give me some of the good stuff.
intimidate.
What?
Well, how would you like to do that?
I could act out both if I fail and pass it. But I'd like, theoretically, in a past roll, I would make eye contact with him that would show him that I've seen many things and done many things being on the streets, and I know ale, and it's kept me going.
Okay.
At 11? My goodness.
I've been
Roll for
on my own for 6
intimidation,
years.
Okay.
then. Roll for intimidation.
Well,
Wow, you really don't roll with the with the rolling
You got
check,
a
do you?
12.
plus 4. So it's 1, 2, 5, 16.
You all watch as Barthen goes white. And he goes, let me see that back. And he dumps the juice out and like pounds it on and he pours it in there and just hands it to her and hands it back to you.
Cheers and many lives, my friend.
Oh my
And she
God.
takes it in one shot.
It goes great with the candy, by the way.
I have so many good things.
You have concerns?
I said I have many good things.
I know.
I don't know why you guys are acting like it's not
Give me my
hard.
bottle back.
Okay.
How do you think? Can I supply you with anything?
We're gonna go get the wagon with all our friends and Sildar, and we're gonna bring them to you.
Perfect.
Alright, wonderful.
Perfect. How is Sildar? How is he? Does he need medical attention?
He will. He's a little bit rough.
I had already applied some medicine, so will be okay. In another. Actually, I think he should be good by today.
Yeah, he's getting there.
I did not sedate him.
He's kind of milking it at this point.
Is your friend hurt?
Not anymore after I treated him.
Kitty cats can be doctors?
Yes, we can.
Wow, I'm learning so many things today.
That's why I have so much candy on me.
That sugar starting to mix with the ale a little bit, but wow, is my mind being blown.
It doesn't take very long to get back to the cart, and you are going with them.
I'm skipping right next to them.
I don't think
And
you've let go of my hand yet, apparently.
as you get back to the cart, you notice that Finley has changed clothing. He now has just a plain like a leather vest, like a vest over top of the tunic, and it's rolled up. And he has the red jacket rolled up and thrown in the back of the wagon. He's tired of people making fun of my red coat.
Psst, princess? Is that your boyfriend?
Oh gods,
Yes,
what
it-
is this?
Yes, it is. Why don't you go talk to
Did I
him?
just like look at each other?
Where did you pick that up from?
I don't know.
Why?
We apparently adopted the child somehow.
No,
I
we
don't know
didn't
how.
You adopted me?
So,
No.
what's your name?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. My name is Verdigris, but you can call me Vera for short.
There. Very nice to meet you.
It's so nice to meet you too.
Where did you come from?
Well, when a man and a woman, what?
Yes. When they what?
When you make a joke and you see the DM taking a note, that's a bad thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, I came from my mom and my dad, and then 6 years ago, they died in a fire. I wasn't home. It was sad. And then I got home, and there wasn't a house anymore. And then the orphanage was like, hey, we're going to take responsibility for you. And
As they do.
everyone kind of bullied me, and I didn't want to be there anymore. And the orphanage lady, she just kind of said, you know what? You're kind of an odd bird, but you'll probably be fine, kid. And she gave me a shot of her secret whiskey, and she said that should keep me warm for the night. And now it's been 2 years or like 5 years. Counting's hard. I'm 11.
It's okay. All right.
Is that how you developed your drinking problem?
Well, it's not a drinking problem. It's
I know,
a
I
warm
spit my own-
solution.
my own tongue.
It's a warm solution. So, you know.
Can I speak to you?
Do you think they're gonna KIFFING?
You know what? Congratulations. I very am happy to hear that you can spell. That is awesome.
What did you do?
I don't know.
She
showed up
seems
so
nice enough,
late.
but all right. Well,
I am going to.
how's it look?
Where's Polly?
You look good, by the way.
Thank you very much.
And Patrick.
Who are those
Yeah.
people?
So we.
Oh
Can I
yeah.
do the one thing no one else has done yet and insight check this?
Absolutely.
child?
Actually, Finley did, and he boned it. So yeah.
17.
Ooh.
And
Do I need to
also
roll
grabbed
against
it.
it?
You can either roll. If you.
I guess I need to see this.
You need to see. Well, I'm not going to tell you what to roll because you know what to roll. Unless you need me to text it to you, then I will text it to you.
Well, while she's looking at
to me because I'm bad at this.
You're fine.
I'm gonna relate to them about Lelia and Patrick and you here. And
What do you mean they have a deer?
He did something stupid, didn't he?
Probably.
So they have him, and Lelia and Patrick haven't been seen.
Well,
Aside from
apparently they
shopping?
haven't seen. Well, yes, they're shopping. They're just,
What?
I'm sure gathering more.
Good for them.
Your friends are safe. That's so good because sometimes people are unsafe around here, and that's not good. But I'm glad that they're safe.
By the way, I would so badly want to roll sleight of hand to somehow get my hand away from her and just have it to you.
I got a 15.
Nah.
So
Yeah.
he wins.
Oh yeah.
His own hand.
I will. Like I said, I want to do. I so badly.
Terrace, come here.
Oh.
I get secrets.
You do get
You
secrets.
beat my roll.
Almost like.
Well, actually, they probably. To be honest, the chat can probably hear them.
Ooh, I like your theory.
I just realized my mic was on and everybody heard me.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's why I just. Yeah,
Surprise!
saying, yeah, chat
Thank
can
you.
hear, but we can't.
I am not used to having this mic on my chest.
Okay.
By the way, I am legitimately wanting to do sleight of hand.
Yeah, I think that's hilarious. I think
I'm
you should do
staying-
it.
It's okay.
Oh no, not one.
I firm it harder.
You feel the paw or the hand slipping out. and then
Mr.
you
Kitty!
feel like a crushing, like, no.
Mr. Kitty,
Oh,
are you okay? It felt like you wanted to let go of my hand.
I need to use the facilities.
Oh, I don't want to see that.
Yes, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, bye. I will run up a fucking tree.
I'm sorry to scream into the mic.
Yes, you did. You
And you had to like put it like a cap on mine.
screamed into the mic.
I'm
Oh,
so sorry.
Yeah,
My
it's 'cause
apologies.
I watched the mic go.
I'd like to formally apologize for
Oh, no,
blasting your
somebody's
eardrums
usually-
out.
No I'm kidding. You're,
I was gonna say the
you're
limiter
right,
should have
make
popped
a-
it.
I want you to make a dexterity check.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Oh, I changed dice.
I didn't know that cats go to the bathroom in trees. I'm learning so much today.
You learn a lot.
Oh my
I'm
god.
learning a lot too. For instance,
What'd you get? A 2.
that
With
one
a
hand is
different
not.
die. But I mean,
You run
Five.
this child, and you go right off the tree, and then you scream back up.
Can he heal himself, or
yeah.
is he now like in
You took
timeout?
1 point of bludgeoning. No, I'm kidding. I'm taking your blood.
That's
Oh.
No bludgeoning. All right.
That's a lot. You're a lot more.
Oh,
What are you?
what am I? I
Yeah.
told you.
Yeah.
I'm
you
just-
told us what you wanted to tell us.
I'm just a girl.
No, you're not.
Well, I am. I mean, please, sir, what are you trying to suggest here?
That's not a normal kid.
Well, we're aware of that.
No, I mean that's not.
You drink
It's not
alcohol
a kid.
one time in front
Not
of
a
adults
kid.
and you're suddenly not a normal kid.
Huh. Sarah,
Yes.
would you like to tell us what's going on?
Well, how do I know that I could trust you?
We've already come with part of our friends out here.
Yeah. Because I was following them and I gave them flower crowns, and you just have to ask me if you want some. You don't have to do a whole investigation.
I just asked and tell us something.
I might. It just depends if you're people I can trust, because you might not know this, but I might have mentioned it a time or two. My parents are dead, and so maybe I don't know how to trust people very well.
To get you willingly came with you, and you don't know out of town.
But you don't know what happened in the town square. Yeah. Mr. Tiger, meow meow, was super nice and gave me not one, but 2 lollipops. And the princess told me about her boyfriend. So, I mean, that's like super secret information. So, we're friends. I could tell them my secret, but I don't know you at all.
I mean, she has a point.
How about I tell
Then
Mr.
Finley-
Tiger Meow Meow is a very nice man.
Yeah. And he gave me 2 lollipops.
I mean,
Yeah. Lollipops?
I'm in a tree. I'm not near you.
Hey, lollipops?
It's what I had on me. I don't know. I don't do well with children outside of the clinical setting.
Well,
Look, Vera,
Yes.
we got a lot going on,
Mhm.
and a lot of reason not to trust people, and more reasons to be violent.
Oh.
So how about you give us a real reason not to be violent that isn't this, whatever this is.
Well, little question. Do you find yourself to be the kind of person that would hit a child?
If it wasn't actually a child, yes.
I could accept that answer, but that's not the question I asked.
That's the answer you're gonna get.
Well, then that discerns if I can tell you my truth or not.
I've been
Well, then-
spent some time with him, and I can tell you he would not strike a child.
That makes me feel a bit better, Mr. Prince Boyfriend to the princess.
I like being a prince.
I'm not getting
Princess.
weird vibes. Nothing is.
I'm not gonna gaslight you. You're right. Something is off about me, and I will tell you that. I'm not going to make you
Thank
seem
you.
a fool in front of your friends. But I also have my reasons to keep a little bit of a secret. I am an orphan. I didn't lie about that. I am a girl. I didn't lie about that. Because you can be a girl. Like, if you're a girl, and then you're a girl. And I said I was a girl, so you have to accept that because that's what I said. So, yes. Thank you.
Give us something. And when you feel you can trust us, tell us more. But could you give us something so that we know we can trust you?
Well, I did give you something. I told you he wasn't lying. I didn't want you guys to think your friend was lying, because that can cause fighting. I've seen it happen, and I don't want you to feel like that.
Guys,
It's hard to not be believed when you're telling the truth. And so I'm sorry I put you in that situation, mister.
Okay,
Liz.
so how about this? We're gonna have a fun conversation, okay?
Your voice is kind of scaring me.
So,
Oh boy.
pull
Alright.
Finley back.
Listen, it's not like we all don't have our own secrets.
I understand. We've all shared secrets.
But
I
the
haven't
first
shared all
time
of
you
mine
met?
with you.
I feel hurt.
Oh, some with you.
I'm sorry, are you really
I
telling
said-
me?
I was very, very specific in who. We'll talk about this later.
Do you mean when you guys instantly met? Because this, maybe I do need to leave. You're telling me a bunch of strangers met and poured out their deepest, darkest secrets with each other and then did a hug circle and then you were like, we're gonna fight together, guys? Or did it take time to build trust? Because the last time I checked, I live in Faerun and, people take time to trust each other.
That is very true, but we've also fought side by side together, so we've earned each other's trust.
Okay, find me a beast. I'll fight it with you.
Okay.
to be fair, I mean, your situation that you just described, that is what happened, except there weren't hugs on my end. Because I did tell you about the Nobo.
True, there were no hugs.
But that was in with what?
But you gave
12
her
hours?
lollipops.
No, 24 hours.
So not the first 2 minutes of knowing each other, perhaps?
That is
Finley,
fair.
how was your introduction with us?
My introduction with you all was less than stellar, other than you, because you all tried to pull me off of a freaking wagon.
Oh yeah.
But the thing about it is I understand how she feels. You all are very distrusting.
Well, we are.
Yes, but
But we're also giving her an opportunity for us to trust her. And she's not taking it.
Like, forcing me at... Are you hiding a weapon somewhere of sorts and you're gonna stab me the moment I can't answer?
Use my weapons. They're 2 sticks.
I assume you know how to use them well. You look like a warrior.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Not say I look you. Flashbacks to the day at the door telling me I don't look scary.
I just feel very intimidated. There's a group of five. Counting's hard. I'm 11, but there's a group of 5 of you. Well,
I love that you both said that in unison. Just side note.
How about this?
Yes.
How old are you?
If I tell you that, then you'll know just about everything. And where's the fun in that if you're gonna just hurt me?
That's one thing.
we have a dying man in the back of the wagon.
Someone's dying?
Go.
Do y'all want to interrogate on the way?
How about you hang out here with Vin?
Sorry, that was not the DM. That was legitimately how Finley would feel as a character.
Yeah,
All right, yeah.
Only
You know
if
what?
Mr. Kitty Cat stays, because I trust him a lot.
I will.
Mr.
I
Kitty
climb
Cat?
down the.
You know what?
Down
You
the
can
tree.
take Robin. You take my seat. I'm gonna get out and start walking.
Robin,
Okay.
come on.
Uh,
We
Okay.
she trusts you.
Oh, this is awkward. Okay. I will do my best.
And she puts her hand out. But she doesn't grab it, she just puts her hand out.
Very ginger, very ginger, like you're trying to not get electrocuted sort of style. Like, okay.
Emotional
Or tabaxi. EST, baby!
Okay, and we'll hold your hand.
Okay, then I will go with you guys, and I will try to answer your questions, but will you please have patience with me as I try to do that?
Oh, I understand having secrets and not wanting to tell everybody. But also understand what needs to be here. That you're gonna put your life on the line. At least in our case.
I can see where you're coming from, and I understand that, and I will do my best to share what I feel comfortable with, but give me a little bit to share all of it.
That's fine.
Are you guys ready to head into town?
Yeah, then I'm gonna go over to Zen and be like, who do you think she is?
Not a child. At least to start with.
I want you to throw them back with you. Alright, let's head into town. You said we're good to go to Barthen's?
Yes.
We do not condone underage drinking.
No,
Never
we don't.
underage.
No, yeah.
I like you look directly. I was looking at that with the delay, and you looked directly into the camera for that. That was perfect.
Yeah, I was like, don't come for us.
The drinking age in Faerun does not reflect the drinking age here.
It does not.
Yes, it does. Usually, because I also run.
We don't.
Depending on
I run one shots for children, so they're not allowed to drink. I want beer. No, child.
Do I need to roll for animal handling again?
No, because you're a quarter of a mile from the town. It takes you no time to get to Barthen's Provisions, and immediately Finley leaps down and says, "I'll take care of the returning the wagon."
I will help. Is Sildar awake?
Sildar is awake. He's groaning. He's trying to sit up himself.
I'll help him up and get
Okay.
him inside.
And he'll take the other arm with you to get him inside as well.
Yeah.
Take
Is he really struggling still, or?
he's sore. He's beat up.
Oh,
He's been put to the ringer.
oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he was probably beaten for days by these goblins just to see where get information from him. And he says, and he actually looks at you, and it says, I'll give you each, or I mean, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll 50 gold, 50 of my gold, 10 apiece, for rescuing you. And then, as soon as I'm done here, I need to go sleep in a real bed. Because I know Barthen, he'll have a cot.
We will figure that out. We just want to make sure. Look, Silver, I'm going to be honest with you. You don't look like you can take on a fight right now.
No.
So,
I wasn't going to.
right. We just want to make sure nobody's going to come looking for a fight with you. Or us.
No.
Until we can get you somewhere safe.
You cleared up the cave pretty well.
Yeah. Those
So,
are goblins.
Yes, well, there's more, but I'll tell you later. I need to rest.
Oh, that's great.
Finley waves you off. He says, I can take it from here. Walks him inside. And what are you all wanting to do right now?
Back to Martin.
You
Well,
are
we're
at
at
Barthen's.
Barthen's.
Oh,
Martin.
All right. We need.
Well,
I do. One thing I do need to do is try to find some medicine, stuff to make additional medicine. I need to restock.
well,
There
I
is
know
an
where all the
alchemist.
medicinal herbs are.
Oh,
he's an alchemist. We've got all of this stuff for the Lion Shield costume we need to drop off and see if we can get a reward for.
Someone probably needs to go find. Or
If
at least
they've
try and
got,
find
you said they've
information.
got him at their mansion,
yeah, it's like-
manor type
Like
place.
that seems like a group.
The familiar bell at Barthen's rings over the door again as Finley walks out. He says, he's down. He's safe. He's out. He went to sleep. He's taking a little nappy nap. And he reaches behind him and he's got something tucked in his waistband. He pulls out the book that Udir carried. Barthen meant to give this to you beforehand.
Is we're looking up.
Yeah, I see that.
You hold on to it for now.
Seems well.
figure
Yes, I
out
was
what to
going
do.
to.
Wait, did he say where he got it?
Yeah, he found it after
Oh, he just found
he
it.
found it. I mean,
Okay.
that's why he thinks they have him.
Hey, Vera. Yeah. You said you're from here, right?
Well,
Or at least have been here for.
I've been here for a bit.
We have a friend.
Mhm.
Sounds like he's taken. Have you seen or heard anything?
I guess I need to roll to see if I have. So what should I roll?
What was the question again? I'm so sorry. I couldn't hear you.
Seen or heard anything about our friend?
About Udir.
About Udir.
Specifically Udir? Or
Yeah,
just in
I would
general?
say just roll a retroactive perception check.
That's a natural 20, baby.
Nice.
Huh. Now tell me what.
I'm getting ready to
Oh,
text
good.
you that right now.
I was like,
yeah.
I don't know, but yeah.
I knew something. Hold on.
Wait, I gotta rack my brain, but I definitely.
Get through all that sugar.
Ooh, dear. It sounds really familiar. I gotta stroke the old chin on this.
If it helps, he was a elf.
Yeah,
So, like,
Looked kind of brutish and angry all the time.
really pale.
is that like your guys' thing? I feel like everybody except Mr. Meow Meow's an elf around here.
Hey.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, that's true. But you keep leaving, so I kind of forget.
I just helped him.
Yeah, I
So
didn't
the-
say
the
you weren't
patient-
heroic. I just said you kept leaving, so I kind of forgot.
Where did you just met me? Where did I go?
Oh,
Drop off. Yeah, it's Finley. It's okay.
I had a brain remembrance.
It sounded like an incoming text message.
Yeah. Bing! I saw him getting beaten up, and then he was dragged away by the guys with the red thing here, and they took him to the manor. I said it like that because it's kind of scary, and I think it's important you know that. The manor.
Do you remember how long ago?
You also know about the tunnel. There's a tunnel.
There's a tunnel.
There is a tunnel.
You found a tunnel, didn't you?
Yes. That was
Where'd you find that tunnel?
one of the pieces of information we
Yeah.
gathered.
Sure.
So we have to find. We know it exists. We just have to find it.
Yes.
Okay. Vera, you were very helpful.
She would not know about the tunnel.
Never
Oh,
mind. I'm gonna take back the question I was about to ask you.
Secret tunnel? No.
Oh gosh.
And I think that is a good place to take a break. We'll be right back with
More of this insanity.
more chaos. Wonderful, wonderful chaos.
Thank you, Kingfish.
Yay!
Oh god.
I always forget where everything is. We'll be right back. So, what are y'all gonna do?
All right. Easiest thing for us to do immediately. Drop it. Go to Lion Shield Coster. See if we can get a reward for this. The supplies we picked up.
Agreed.
You don't want to help your friend?
Then we can see it. Look into this tunnel and figure out if it actually does lead into the.
It would also be good to, again, if it's possible, to get some additional supplies so I can turn them into medicine, just in case, because you do have a tendency to nearly die every day.
We're here at Barthen's.
Oh.
He's got something you can use. If not, we can always check his Lion Shield.
And Vera said that she.
Mm.
Vera said she knew where to get some medicinal stuff.
I've seen many gardens with like medicinal herbs, and there's an apothecary. Don't worry, Mr. Meow Meow. We'll have you fitted out before you know it.
Meow meow.
I think your new name
keep
is.
calling him that. Did you ever actually tell her your name?
No, you know what? I don't think I did. I'm Robin, by the way.
I don't think it. No, I think it's Mr. Meow Meow forever now. Sorry, Robin.
You're too good though, because Robin sounds like thievery, and I don't think you're a thief. You help people. You don't rob anybody.
Well, my full name is actually Curious Robin.
Curious, Robin?
Mm-hmm. Robin is my last name.
Can I call you Curious, Meow Meow?
Call me the first half. For sure, Curious if you like. Everybody calls me Robin since it's just easier, but Curious or Robin works fine by me.
But not Mr. Meow Meow.
Oh, look who's not gonna get healed anymore. Oh, so sad.
Fine. Look who's not gonna get healed. Wait a second.
Chad is pushing for Mr. Meow. In all seriousness, though, would this be an area in this place, in the store, would be any medicinal supplies that I could get, or do I need to go to the apothecary?
You have to go to the apothecary.
Okay, understood. Then if the apothecary is on the way, I would like to, but if not, then just as the background, because I do have plenty of medicine for now, just I'd
More
like to
is
have more.
better.
Yes.
Especially with us.
You
Especially in
guys
our
get
line of work.
hurt a lot?
Well,
You want me to trust you, but you guys aren't really passing my trust test. You get a lot of ouchies. You lose each other. There's a guy in a bed that looks like he's dying. I'm a little concerned.
To be fair, when we found him, he looked a lot worse.
Oh, that's good. I mean, not for him. But it's good you're not just like pew pew pewing people, you know? Are you always there for your friends?
we're always there for each other.
Yeah.
Are you not friends?
Yeah. We're
So-
always there for each other, so. Alright.
Where is this apothecary at?
I assume I've seen the apothecary, so I can leave them there. Well, Mr. Curious, if you just grab my hand, we can do a skip, hop, and a bunny hail over to the apothecary.
I will hand you my hand.
And we go on, and I hope you guys follow. We're skipping.
We're gonna go to the lion place.
Yep, Lion Shield Coster.
Yep.
Do not leave me.
Do not leave me.
Well-
They keep going down the street, we take that first left.
Okay.
I actually had said earlier before we left urgently that I wanted to go to the apothecary, so
Oh.
I will.
Alright. Have fun.
Thanks. Your turn's next, then.
That's what you think. Alright, Finley, let's go get us some more money.
Perfect.
Okay, let's go. Are we done? No.
We're gonna go
He's
get paid
actually
more.
sitting there reading this book that was given to him.
Okay.
Finding anything interesting in there?
Yes. Actually, spells.
Spells?
Spells.
I'm
Magic spells.
Ooh.
This
Really?
kind.
That's surprising.
Well, he was always chanting.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's put a pin in the book. Finley, You keep reading, see what you can figure out. We're all back together again. We'll
Figure out
just, yep.
He just snaps like, yes, ma'am.
what was the
Jeez.
tavern?
The what,
Sleeping
pardon?
Giants?
The
No,
sleeping
not
giant?
that one.
One.
The one that didn't have the red brands take over.
Oh,
Oh.
ours?
You mean the Stonehill Inn?
Yep,
Yes.
that one.
Yeah,
That's the
literally 2 houses up on the left.
That's the one. That's not the one they.
That's not the one.
Okay.
Around the
So we'll
corner, you
We
turn left.
Yeah.
And up the road, there is the Stonehill Inn. I mean, the Sleeping Giant.
So we're going to Lion Shield Coster to see if we can get a reward for this stuff. We're all going to the apothecary. And meet at the Stonehill Inn.
Sounds good.
Aye.
Say if either group doesn't show up in 2 hours, assume the worst.
Bad.
What is
Sounds
the
good.
worst?
Yeah.
Bad deals?
That would be actually quite preferable.
You,
Okay.
know what? You can explain to her what the worst is
Thanks.
while you're walking.
Right. Mr. Meow Meow, let's go.
Death isn't that bad, because I would be reunited with my parents then.
Come on, Vera.
Help her with that.
You know, I wasn't gonna say it, but
All right, we're going to go to the apothecary first.
Yay.
I didn't split the party. It wasn't me.
Yes, split the party. Mwah, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, Shaggy.
It's up
It
to
wasn't
you.
me.
It's up to you how quick you want to die.
Oh!
But then she can be reunited with her parents.
Yay.
It's cute when I say it, it's scary when you say it.
Oh, hold on, let me get into combat and say it.
Right,
Oh yeah.
You literally have to walk maybe like through the town hall not through the town hall, town square, near town green, and then you're going to. There's a road going left, and it's near the town master's hall and the woodworker.
What hall?
Huh? That's where you're going to the apothecary.
No, you said the woodworker and who was before that?
Town master hall.
Master. Not what I thought you said. Got it. Okay.
Important check-in question.
what did you
Yeah.
How long
think
have
about
I
I
been
know.
with
It's
them at
like
this point?
You've only been here a couple
Mattress
days.
hall? I'm like,
How long have they been
That was
physically
not
with
right.
me duration time? Do I need to redo anything?
Oh yes.
Okay, so that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I need to tinkle. And I like to do that privately because, well, I don't want to go into it. Thank you. And I just think I should be allowed to.
So
Where'd
I'd
the
like
boys
to
go?
away.
There they are.
So I'd like to, I guess I don't have to stealth, but I'd like to go be private.
Yeah. You can go actually behind the smithies or behind a little building off to the left.
I'd like to go to the little building off to the left.
Okay, and there's plenty of yeah.
So I'm gonna do my thing. Do I
Yes.
need to roll anything to see if they are like following me or
Perception.
Because I want to do that.
Let me ask: who's going with her?
No, I
The
legitimate.
apothecary is you, and you.
Yeah, just. the
Are you
three
all
of
going with her?
Just those three.
I honestly, at this point, would not. I'm so uncomfortable that I revel at the chance of being alone away for a moment. So I wouldn't even think about it. Even though I know what you just like, just nope, I'm good.
I'm kind of like in between, like not following, but not next to him, like just kind of
Keeping an eye.
keeping
What'd
an
you
eye
get?
on both.
I got a 3. Well, let me see if I add anything.
Oh, in that case, hold up,
No,
I'm like
no,
right
you
on
can't
her.
change it. You can't.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
right.
kidding. Oh my gosh, I'm kidding.
No. So it's a 3. So I'm like, I am alone and I do my
Yeah.
thing.
You obviously are going to make sure you're hidden before you do this.
Do I
But-
hear anything?
Hold on.
Oh,
Let me
sorry.
finish. That does not take into account the couple of drunks that are behind the Stonehill Inn that see you, but they are drunk. And where's my big D20? the dog that is roaming around in the alleyway. Other than that, nobody sees you.
Hi, puppy.
It just trots off.
I don't notice the drunks though. They don't say anything
Nope.
like, "Ooh." Okay.
No. To them, it's just another.
Another Tuesday. And
Yeah, and they're like, "Rrr."
Excellent.
And then you may return. You don't hear anything.
No.
Not sure what you were listening for.
Tinkle, tinkle.
Well, no, I meant like,
Tinkle.
because she's over here going, I'm alone. I don't know if I'm
Oh
like,
no, she wasn't really saying that. But
I in that voice, I swear, like I don't know why I don't hear it with your voice, I just hear like I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, there you go.
There it
wow,
is.
that was really good.
Yeah, that was.
If you ever need a Lois Griffin. Alpina.
Got the
Nice.
voices on command, baby. So yeah,
You'll
I
have to
come
teach
out.
me that. Not the Lois Griffin. That's weird. So no, you don't hear anything.
Thanks for waiting for me. I know girls have to skip it together in these parts because you never know. People could pee near you when it smell bad. So
just want to make sure you're okay. You ready to get back over to the apothecary?
yeah, but before we do, I just wanted to check in with you. Would you say we're like a good 3? Like we're not like besties for the resty, but we're definitely like you don't want to kill me, right? Cause like that's just not the energy I'm looking for at this time.
I'll tell you what. No, I don't want to kill you
Yay!
right now.
I don't want to kill you either.
Wow.
Dang,
Okay.
she flipped the script on you on that one.
Have you killed anybody before?
I mean, I assume you understand the life of an orphan. It's a dangerous place. All of the world is when you have no one really looking out for you. But I've been lucky enough to have blessings in my life of people that have come together when they didn't have to. So I haven't had to kill as much as I think others in my situation have. And I'll tell you, I hope I really never have to, but I will to protect people I love and I trust.
So you're saying no, you've never killed anybody.
I have killed somebody. I've had to kill people to stay safe, yes. And I hope you don't judge me for it. It's just being, I did not lie to you when I said I'm an orphan.
No, there's no judging. I just asked a question. 'Cause
Have you?
Many,
Obviously.
many times. Yes, she has.
I mean, just because you have an intimidating aura doesn't mean you're not bluffing me. Words are hard. I'm 11.
Again, are you?
Ah.
I'm not 11, but
So how old
sometimes
are
it's
you?
safer to be 11.
Yeah, sometimes it's safer to have an intimidating aura.
That's fair. I feel like I've given you some good information today. And maybe I'll do more when later. As much as you're testing my trust, I'm testing yours too, Monk.
1100 years old.
Great guess. But you're not here right now.
No. Well, actually, I mean, yes, I am right there. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm right there with
Oh, you
you.
are? I thought we were still outside. I thought she went far enough away from you.
Just kidding. That's a really good guess, but I'll tell you this. And just because you're Mr. Curious, I'm not that old. I
Yeah.
age the same, about the same as a human.
Really
So
wanted
I'm
to
less
boot
than
you.
100.
I'm sorry. I just pictured what Ryan was saying. What was that last part you
Just
just?
because you're Mr. Curious.
Yep, that.
Right. She's the height of an 11-year-old. He's like 12 feet tall. Is she gonna take like a running jump and like I throw her?
Has it ever stopped a child?
Valid point. That's, you know what? That's actually super valid. Proceed.
You know, on the way to the apothecary, she was like,
And so you have a tail? And do you do this? And do you do that? And do your ears go like this? And do you purr?
I'm sure all of that was happening too. But
Actually, Vera asked a lot of those same questions.
Because it's so curious. No offense, Mr. Curious. I didn't even mean a pun. But it's like, I've just never met a tabaxi before.
Oh look, we're here.
Oh look, yes, I'm going in here now.
You're
Bye.
not there at all.
Nice.
No, yeah, it doesn't take very long to get across. It's like 100 feet away or so.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a very small village.
I just want to confirm, though, you did catch what I said about my age, right?
Yes, yeah.
Because I know I said a lot, so I was like, wait, that was important. Okay, good.
Yeah, that you're not that old, but yeah.
I'm
From
less
the
than
edge of
100.
Bartham's provisions, it's literally 500 feet to the apothecary.
Okay.
A girl's gotta pee when a girl's gotta pee.
Exactly.
Nothing we could do about it, guys. If you cast
You come to a curious little shack. Painted purple, which is odd, and painted yellow, which is painted purple, which is odd for Phandelver. And if you look, there is a curious blue smoke coming out of the chimney, curling, and you almost think it's making shapes as it's going. Circles and squares and triangles, geometric shapes as it goes. Is that, yeah. And over the door it says the Griffin's Pestle.
Okay.
Were you just filled with glee because of the purple?
Yeah.
Purple's my favorite color. So what you're saying is, like, hypothetically, okay, I'm just curious. Will you go with me on a hypothetical?
Now, this is the first time, I know it's your first time, this is the first time you all been to
It was closed when I tried to go.
This is not the same apothecary she has led you to. I meant to tell you that.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
This is not the same apothecary. The
These
one
are
you
not
all
the
went
droids
to
you're
was
looking for.
closed.
They said it was closed. We had never been to one.
Oh, okay.
But
I
they
thought you
said
had
it was the
gone to it.
Griffin's
My bad.
Pestle.
I literally ripped the notes out of here so I could put them this way instead of the other way.
Because I hadn't gone. Because
Yeah.
I was gonna go the next morning.
Okay,
But they were closed, and it was called the Griffin's.
so ignore what I said. Oh, well, they did tell you Griffin's Pestle. Okay, cool.
I have notes. Somewhere in here. But yes.
But just like a quick trip to clarification station, hypothetical here, really, just truly, just like not at all.
There are 2 pages stuck together.
Oh, there you go.
If someone was like purple, would you think they were like so cool? Because I think somebody purple would be like the prettiest, coolest person ever. But like, what would you think?
I think that we're traveling with someone that looks like a pale elf, but dark pale elf. I don't even. We have a. Yeah. Then we have a tabaxi, and I mean, it is what it is. We're all who we are.
My only thing is, as long as you're not trying to hurt other people, then I don't care what you look like.
So we agree as a collective that if someone was purple, we wouldn't find that weird.
Yes, I know, you're a tiefling. Let's go.
Hey! I never said such a thing. I was simply asking a hypothetical. I have lots of time
Robin?
to think.
Explain.
Purple color, generally going to be a tiefling. But I'm not necessarily only, but I mean, that's a fair guess. And I walk inside the apothecary without saying anything else.
Vera.
Not here
The
anymore.
apothecary
Let's
has
go.
a cowbell hung over the door instead of a regular bell.
Oh, nice.
It literally goes clonk, clonk, clonk.
What?
Everything okay?
Oh no, there's an ambulance out there. I was like,
Oh.
Oh yeah, the EMS. Every year was weird.
Well, that one streetlight was having a rave a little bit ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
somebody had a seizure.
Oh, I think real quick. Still a D10 to see if they roll to see how many they have. Do you want to roll or should I roll it?
You go ahead.
Bringing the medicine you were looking for.
4 and oh, that's actually perfect because I needed 2 more to be fully stocked and full strength.
Okay. So you walk in the apothecary. What you see is everything is slightly smaller than what you're used to. You almost feel like you have to hunker down because you're what, 6'5"?
I'm 6'7".
7. I was going to guess 7, but so you're 6'7". You feel like you have to, but you're not going to hit your head, but you feel like you're almost going to. You're not quite Gandalf in Bilbo's home, but you feel like it. There's nothing hanging from the ceiling to bump your head on, but as you get and there is a countertop in the back that leads. You walk around it. There is a back room, and you hear a voice in the back. You hear, you hear, who's there?
Just here every day at the backseat looking for us to restock some medicine?
Oh, a customer.
Yes.
He walks out, and it's a gnome who only has 2 tufts of hair on either side of his head, completely gray. His nose is long but crooked, like it's been broken like many times, and he has little bifocals on, and they all the way down on the end of his little pointed nose. Well, it's kind of longer, and he's wearing a leather apron over a what looks to be like a multicolored suit with a little like ascot instead of a tie. And he walks out, and he's like, "Oh, you're big." he's only about stooped over. He's about, I'd say, 210. You know, just under 3 feet. But if he stood all the way up, he'd be about 3'2". You know, but age has kind of lent to him bending over.
One of the many things I have learned is to do not judge someone by their size or appearance. It can be many, many things.
I like you.
I like you, Mr. Curious.
No! Brought a young one in,
Supposedly. Theoretically.
and a grumpy one.
Absolutely
I'm kidding
true.
you, I'm teasing you. Yeah, more customers. Well, look around. If you need help, let me know. And he goes, you see him disappear behind the counter.
Yep.
And then you see him climb up some stairs. Like his head appears as he walks up these little steps, and he's got a ramp, or I mean steps up to a little walkway that is around the counter. So it's his workbench as well. So he can reach things on the counter that way. And he's standing behind it, and he just kind of leans on it, and he's like, well, I've got better potions back here, and I've got components and everything you need. What are you looking for?
Components. More to make some additional medicine myself.
Ah, I feel alchemist, huh? Well, what are you looking for, and I'll see what we can find.
Out of character, I have no idea what I would be asking for specifically.
I don't either. I thought you did.
Herbalism kit is all I know that I have on there, plus a few other things.
Actually, he has plenty of those. And he says herbalism kits, and it's actually like a leather pouch you can sling over your shoulder. But you can also just put it in your bag if you want. He said, we've got plenty of those. Over on that side for healing, we've got, well, everything you need.
Okay. Just a sidebar is, if it was the herbs, have it listed here as 1 gold per healing. Do you want to increase that amount, or? Okay. All right.
No, he doesn't charge much for components.
Okay, so then it would just be 2 gold worth.
2 gold? You know what? He's asking if you want to buy 2 gold worth.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Yes.
Two
So
gold worth.
That's what we'll call it.
Okay.
2 gold worth, and it's 5 gold for the kit. So that'd be 7 gold, please.
Okay.
Was that everything you wanted, Mr. Curious?
So all I
Mr.
needed.
Curious.
My
A
name.
curious name. Yeah.
Well, my name is literally Curious. Curious Robin.
Oh,
Isn't he just the coolest?
he's very nice. Yes.
Excuse me, Mr. Apothecary?
Well, I've never been called that, but you can call me Mr. It's Mr. Numpkin,
Mr. Numpkin.
but you can call me Tobnert.
Tomner.
Tobnert. Tobnert.
Mr. Tomner.
That's my first name.
Okay, I have a question.
My friends call me Tobby.
Hobby. But are we friends?
Sure.
Well, Mr. Dobby, do I have a question for you? Because if
Oh,
we're
dear.
friends, I want to make sure you're okay. Is your nose okay?
Oh, yes.
Who did that to you?
Oh, when I was younger, I was an adventurer much like this man.
Really?
Yes.
But did someone mean do that to you?
Yes, but you should see what I've done to them.
Ah, good job, Mr.
Thank you. He reaches behind the counter, he pulls out a little jar, and it's just got like too big for the jar. There's no, so you can only fit like 3 in there, and it's like peppermint sticks.
Thank you.
You're
and
welcome.
One.
Yeah, here. He hands them to you, and you, both of you all. What can I do for you?
I don't know if you can help or have answers. And I kind of look over at Robin and like do the whole like get the kid away while I talk to him look.
Oh, no.
I thought you wanted me to trust you, so you don't want to tell me about your life, but I'm supposed to tell you all about my life. That seems silly.
I mean, if you really need me to, we will walk away.
Just say it. I'm old. I don't have much time. Let's go.
Something happens, and no one's been able to tell me answers. I've gone to healers and magic and everything. There's something that happens inside of me. Do you have anything that can
Not
help?
a surgeon.
I know. I'm hoping that maybe there's a elixir or potion or something. I basically get this overwhelming feeling of having to protect, and it usually comes out in a very manic way.
Robin looks for lithium.
I mean, have you ever heard of anything like this before?
I'm going to let you in on something. I make potions.
I know.
I'm sorry. I mean, I can offer you. And he pulls out this like it's like this jar of like milky white liquid. And he's like, I mean, this will calm you right down for about 3 or 4 days.
No, it's not.
I mean, that's what I can offer.
Okay.
These will heal you. And he points to a rack of healing potions.
I will take some of those.
How many?
How much?
Well, I'll give you. You give me 25 for 1 gold, or if you buy a rack of 5, I'll give them to you for 200 gold. Buy 4, get 1 free. Sorry, I meant 50 gold.
Oh,
hold on. Let me look at my prices.
You realize I'm also still a monk, right?
Yeah. Potion of healing. Sorry, yeah, it's 50 gold. So it'd be 250 for the rack. He's giving buy 4, get 1 free. 200 gold.
I'm just gonna die.
We got 2 potions of healing in the bugbear cave for the
Yes, ma'am.
caverns. We actually have to.
Because we're friends.
Yeah.
We had the peppermint stick mole. It
We
was
also
really
like
beautiful.
Yeah,
copper and
yeah,
silver. We
yeah.
still need to divide up.
She
too.
is actually a really big hero. I mean, have you ever
No, she
seen
looks
2
like it.
heroes save an orphan?
Yes.
I know.
I've
It's
saved a few myself.
crazy. Well, of course. So you, hero to hero, must want to do a buy 1 get 2 free, right?
No, I don't.
But then they could heal each other. Can I try
Sweetie,
to do
I will
persuasion?
tell you this. Go ahead and try.
It was an 18 and it went to 2.
oh.
So it's 7. I have +5.
Healing session says, I've saved many a villain, or I've killed many a villain, saved many an orphan, kissed many a maiden. So I found my my one, and she drained me dry, and I have to get my money back.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you had a girlfriend and then she was a bad friend.
Yeah, well, I will say this. I got kids I gotta support who have kids of their own, who have kids of their own. This is my shop. This is how I do it. So I don't give many discounts, but what I do is fair. So no. I will not give 2 free. I will buy 4, get 1 free.
That's fair. I respect your business savvy, and I hope to learn from it.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate your help and
Yes.
insight. Robin?
You want any? None. Any? Some?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
I would not be even able to float that amount to you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was just asking if you were good with.
Oh yes, no. I'm fully stocked and ready. So if someone goes down, I'm now completely stocked. Yes, as you tend to run into the battle.
I'd like to clarify, I'm not lending you gold because I don't trust you. I'm not lending you gold because I really don't have any.
It's okay, Vera.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew. Because, like, I trust you this much now.
I appreciate it. Alright, let's get over to the tavern. See what else we found.
Okay. Walk over to the tavern.
Is there an age limit to get into a tavern?
I might know a guy. I don't know for sure if I know a guy, but we won't know until we get there.
You might know, yeah. We don't know.
I like raise. I don't have anything for you to stab and steal.
Did you say you don't like nobles?
Generally, no. I do not like nobles. No.
Paris, 40 gold pieces.
40? Okay.
Is there...
You want to know that though.
Yeah, you said earlier when you interrogated
No, he's
us.
asking in the chat.
No. She's talking about that. When you were interrogating me and saying people were giving each other information, you did mention
I
that
did,
people-
yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I did. I didn't delve into it, but yeah, I did just say.
So you did... It was out in the ether.
Mhm.
So I am curious. Or well,
I'm curious. Is there a reason?
Nobles.
The frog.
There was a bad noble. A long while ago. It's actually one of the reasons why I started traveling to heal, and from there, I learned a great many things.
Mr. Curious, couldn't there be bad tabaxi too? I think there's bad and good of everybody. I know I just hate when I go into a room and everybody assumes just because I'm a little girl, a little girl, that they just assume things about me, and they might have a lens about me that isn't really in line with who I am. I just feel like if people are gonna fear or not like me because I'm an orphan, it should be for reasons that I can control, not something that's circumstantial.
Yeah, but hiding who you really are isn't any better. Because you never let people have the chance to know who you really are.
But that's an assumption that I always do, right? Because you don't know me yet. And I might let you know me.
Well, we know that you've more or less been lying to us the whole time.
It's not
At
a
least about
lie.
who you are.
I acknowledge the minute that your friend said to me, "You're not really who you are," I immediately said that he was accurate because I didn't want anybody to think I was lying or that he was lying. At the end of the day, I've just noticed, and this is from when I was a little girl, and now being 27, I have noticed that depending how people treat children, especially children who are orphans, because that was my life, that's how you can tell who a person truly is. Because if you're willing to punch somebody or splash water on them or splash your drink on them because you think they're just a miscreant, especially because they just were born with horns or they look different and you just fear them, tells you everything you need to know about a person. And so, yeah, maybe I don't feel comfortable parading around who I truly am because there's a reason of safety that's needed before I just open myself up to anybody. So if you want to judge me for that, go ahead, but I'm sure you have secrets of your own that you don't just parade in daylight.
Well, we've already said that we're not going to judge you and we're not going to turn our back on you.
But just because I reveal myself to you in the middle of a public square, I'm taking a risk for myself. We're not just in an encampment at night. We're not just in a battle where it calls for it. You're asking me to reveal myself constantly. I think there's a time and place for things like that. I trust you enough to share with you my age, and that is a high compliment.
I was going to
You
take it.
just said a lot of stuff, and I just want to clarify. Like, are you like this is out of? Are you actually revealing yourself, or just telling us who you are?
I'm giving you facts about myself,
No, no.
but I'm still a child.
Okay, no, that's what I was curious about.
Yeah.
I love. By the way, the personality so far reminds me quite a bit of I don't want to. If I can't remember the name, I will not keep stalling the progress. I can't remember the name, so go and remember it after. I'm sure.
Get a text message like 3 a.m.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, my alarm wakes me up at 3:30
Moving
a.m.
on
So
from you all, we're going to the Lion Shield costume.
woohoo! Go for it.
We can pull the. Actually, Barthen said to use the wagon to take the provision, those stolen, back to the Lion Shield costume because, like, oh yeah, by the way,
There's a lot of stuff.
there's a lot of stuff, and he doesn't want to sell it himself because honestly, everything has the Lion Shield costume's mark on it, and that would be thievery, and he's not a thief. So, Finley actually drives up and jumps out of the wagon, helps you down with one hand, and says, "Well, let's go get some gold."
Yeah. I will head on inside.
After you.
What was her name?
That's what I'm looking for.
Lenine?
Lenine.
Lenine Greywind.
I have to write them out phonetically because I'm like, I don't know how wrong
Yeah.
I'm spelling this.
I said, I think every time
you know
I've
that I do
written,
that with
like-
names every one shot. Yeah.
Walk up and be like, hi, so you remember that your shipment that went missing?
Actually, yes. She's actually you all shopped in here before.
Yep.
Yeah. She says, "Oh, welcome back."
We had a
I
big
did
fight right
have
outside her store.
Yeah, I did have a missing shipment as well.
Yeah.
What do you know of it?
Well, what kind of reward is there for finding and returning it?
Oh, he gets right to brass tacks, huh?
Pretty much.
And Finley goes, "Yes, she does."
Direct and to the point.
Pardon us. We did find your shipment. We did dispatch the goblins that had taken your shipment and the two bugbears, and she's like impressed. 2 bugbears and goblins. She's, "Oh wow,
And the
really?
wolves. The wolves.
One wolf.
Wolves.
And the dire wolf.
And we would be very glad just to give it back to you, but we were wondering if there is a reward
We're
for
gonna
it."
look at it and be like,
Yeah, I give them
really?
the same look.
Aaron's not here. Shut up.
It is flies and honey. Flies and honey.
Go on, honey.
That's so.
Fly.
Not honey.
She just laughs and she goes, "There is a reward. There has been for some time, and it's actually gained a little bit of. It's been missing for some time." And she reaches back, she pulls out a pouch, and it thunks onto the 100 gold. She shoves it over and says, "I do appreciate it. I'm sure I can make my money back. But that's as high as it goes because it's not worth much more than that. So it's yours now." Flies and honey, he says. "Thank you."
Want some help getting it out? Because you got to return the card.
Whose card?
Arthan's.
I'll return it to him. She just kind of grins.
Good enough for me.
We have a love-hate relationship. We love to hate each other, but we support one another in these times.
Why don't you try and sell the frog?
Oh yeah.
The what?
We also
The
found
frog.
this. With the statue on the.
It's the god-awfulest thing I've ever seen. The giant jade frog with gold eyes.
You can
Yeah.
melt.
You break it up, make jewelry out of it.
I don't do that.
Know anyone that does?
Not here.
That figures.
For stuck with it.
For the time being, I'm afraid, yes.
Alright. Pick it up.
It
How
smells bad, too.
realistic? I
It smells
cleaned
like
it.
a goblin.
I cleaned it. I cleaned all our gear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not walking around with something covered in goblin blood. And whatever else they smeared on it.
Ow. Okay. Sorry. I wish I could help.
Fair enough. Well, we'll take this, and yeah. Barthen will get his cart back.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I may lord it over him for a minute, but he'll get it back.
Yeah. Oh, and sorry about the thing the other day, right in front of your store.
You killed Red Brands.
Yeah, we did. Kind of made a mess right in front of your store.
That was. We should thank you.
No, if you want to thank us, you can always say that we used the gear you provided us to do it.
I'm
Drum up some
sorry,
business
the
for
Lion Shield
yourself.
Coster does not do sponsorships.
Oh, no. I'm just saying, maybe it'll drum up some more business for you.
Where do we do fine?
But
Alright.
on talking about the Red Brands, have you heard of a tunnel?
A secret tunnel?
A secret
God
tunnel!
dang it! I even like held that one back too.
I have not. You want to sing it, don't you?
I did a little.
You do too.
Well, do you know where-
Secret tunnel.
Secret
I
tunnel.
think it was Pip who was down the tunnel originally. Do I know where? I'm going way back.
You are going way back.
I
Yay
want
for
to find
notes.
the location.
All the notes that I just ripped out. Oh, yeah. Sorry. She doesn't know where he would be, but he usually hangs around town. You might run into him. Where did you run into him last time?
I just heard it was one of the things we heard in the tavern.
Oh, that's right.
when
Yes.
When Finley and I were sitting there taking intel.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I was thinking of somebody else.
Those are the one things is Pip and like a friend
Yeah.
were talking about this tunnel that they found.
So it's one of the Pip's Toblin's young son, Toblin, which would be Green Aderly's son Carp. Oh, he said that Carp found it. That Pip did not find it, but Carp. Toblin is the owner of the inn.
I'm
I'm
confused.
lost. Who
Hold
found
on.
it?
Toblin Stonehill owns the Stonehill
Okay.
Inn. Sleeping Giant, bad.
Okay.
Don't go there. Stonehill Inn is owned by Toblin. Toblin has a son named Pip, who was speaking of Alderleaf, the Alderleaf boy, the young son of the Alderleafs, Carp, said he found a secret tunnel in the woods, but Red Brands almost caught him. So, you should ask around about the Alderleaf family.
Okay.
That's who you should be asking. That's who you heard.
Perfect. So, Lenine,
Yes.
do you know where the Alderley family is?
They own the large farm. And she turns around, she says, you go out and you follow the road east, right out the door. And the Alderley farm is the very last farm on the right. No problem. And it's probably about literally 500 feet from her.
Look how close everything is.
Small town. So from the Miners Trail, Tribord Trail, you're looking at everything's about 500 feet away from each other. North, south, east, and west. From edge to edge. Anything else I can help you with?
I don't think so.
I'm good.
Well, thank you for returning the supplies. Sure, we'll get some good. Oh, there were 2 bottles of wine in there that that were a special order. Are they there, or did those stupid goblins drink them?
Oh, well, when we got there, unfortunately, it looked like the goblins were drinking them as we took them out.
Oh, stupid goblins. All right. She turns around. Well, thank you again. Billy just walks by and high fives you.
It's good wine.
It really was good. I meant to tell you, it was really good wine.
Oh,
So he walks out. And I would say at this point, you all would actually meet each other. It takes about the same time from where you all are. And they took a wagon, so it didn't take them any time to get there.
So we definitely beat our 2-hour window.
Huh?
'Cause that's what we're
Everybody's
saying.
safe.
If we didn't meet up in 2 hours, something went wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
But we beat that.
so we're at the tavern.
It was the
No,
worst
you're in
case scenario.
You're between the Line Shieldcaster and Town Master's Hall.
We never made it to the tavern.
It was the worst case scenario. She was getting ripped off about health potions.
But we have Robin, so
Were you actually getting ripped off? How much were they charging her?
I'm just
Finley
a monk and
says,
have no
health potions. What about them?
I don't know. How much were they charging for them?
50 gold.
How many did you want? How many do you think we need?
You?
Ha ha ha.
I said and me.
Well, we've already got 2.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought I'd check. We can never be. Robin's good, but I don't think he can be all over the battlefield at once.
That's point taken.
Well,
But that is a matter for another time. Who was up for a drink?
Oh, by the way, on a side note, if spend a little bit extra time, like maybe just a couple more seconds, I can sometimes give a little bit extra healing. It takes a lot away from battle on my end, but I can heal extra.
well,
But yeah, I still would not rely on it constantly because I would prefer not to have to save you from death repeatedly.
how about this?
So would we.
We've got 2 potions. Why don't you take one of them? And then Finley, you and I can flip for it.
I don't need it. I'm fine.
All right, then I'll take the other one.
You go ahead.
You and I do seem to kind of get in the heat of it first.
And before, as much as I'm sure you'd love a drink, about what time of day is it now?
It's getting along dinner time, I think.
How long has it been since I've been my
You're about due. Well, I'd say you got about 15, 20 minutes left.
Well, before we actually settle on getting a drink and anything this evening, we did find out where we need to go to find out about that tunnel.
I know. I'm like looking up in the left
I'm
corner.
with you. I'm in agony.
Well,
That hidden tunnel.
do we want to
That
check on the deer
unknown
first?
passage. Well,
Or
that's the
check
thing.
on
The
the
tunnel
tunnel.
would be getting us to him.
I will throw an inappropriate D4 at you. Please continue.
So, if we can go figure out where it is, we can confirm whether or not it goes into the manor. Walking up to the place, not a good idea.
We all want to go?
Well, we'd just be going to a farmhouse to ask to see if the family will let us ask their kid about where it was.
Yeah, but 6
Y'all
of
get
us.
scary vibes. So maybe Finley and I should go.
I feel kind of insulted about that. But you
Again,
know
where's
what?
Lalia when we need her?
I know, we need Lalia.
Is
What
there
are we doing?
anything
But
I
then she
can
would
do
show
to
up with
help?
Patrick and it just.
We were saying if we show up to a farmhouse with all of us being like, can we speak to your child? They might look at us and be like, no.
How old is
So-
the child?
Why don't we send
No
the
idea.
child?
Huh?
She's smart enough. We can send the child and ask a
Yes,
few
let's
questions.
send the child.
I'm
Wink,
happy
wink.
to help in any way.
Sure.
Hey!
We send the kid to ask the other
Finley.
kid about this
Yes.
passage in the woods.
Hey, Finley, Ren, would you guys like to go with her? So it's
As mother and father.
as she's not an
You said it, not
uneducated-
us.
What do
We
you
are
think?
not at that stage yet.
Sorry. no
We're
go.
just pretending, Miss Princess. It's okay.
Oh,
I say that quiet enough, smiling
What'd you
like
say?
to her,
just like you are.
but like in a kind of joking-ish way.
That's okay. We all have our secrets. Thanks
Tunnels.
for respecting mine.
I feel like we missed something while y'all were at the apothecary, but you know what?
I'll update you later.
Sure.
We also need to be on the lookout for lithium, is what we found out. But anyway.
Yep, basically. All right, Finley, Ren, you guys want to help Vera?
Yep.
Vera, do you need to go potty before you go?
How far is this?
It is the giant
You need to
farm
go.
at the end of the street.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to take you long to get there, but it's going to be a conversation.
Okay. If you guys want to come with me, I'm willing to show you who I am before I do it again.
Why is
All
that-
of us?
Yes?
Okay.
But before I reveal my truth to you, would you be willing to help me with something if I help you guys?
As long as it's not.
Within reason.
Yes, yes.
I'm not asking for anything so
Things have
unreasonable.
escalated, Finn says. What is happening right now?
Well,
Oh,
I'm willing to share a little more with them so that I will do this favor, but I'd like not to leverage the favor, but if I'm willing to give you truth of who I am, I want to know it won't be used against me, that we can work together. Because I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you're doing and save your friend. I believe in helping people. But I need to know that you believe in helping me too.
well,
as I told you earlier.
of course we're going to help you. I mean,
Not just
That's what
child
we do.
me, actual.
Vera, I told you earlier, we've all helped each other. We're all different. We all come from different backgrounds.
but here's the thing. We are from all different backgrounds, but y'all don't know much about me. I'll be honest with you. There
Yeah?
are things that I've held back, but why are we forcing people to show themselves when they don't feel comfortable yet?
We're not forcing her. We're asking for a truth.
And not to mention, anyway, it's
And he goes, hold
going
on.
to disappear.
And he walks off and he goes to the apothecary. And he walks in and he gives about 10 minutes. And he comes out holding a rack of health potions.
Oh my.
You're like filthy rich, huh?
And he hands them to you and says, there you go.
Are you actually a rich prince?
No secret.
Okay.
I want to roll insight to see if he's actually the prince.
Go for it.
God, Ray.
What is it?
I need it at plus 0. It's a 5.
He could be. You never know.
Damn!
Or could do what Ray says, that he just killed the gnome and stole the potions.
And he whispers something into your ear.
Oh, bring up the text message. Well, while we do that, the
And to be
secret
fair,
rendition.
I've only just asked how
Secret
old she really
tunnel.
is.
Add to the party.
and then you still said.
Oop, I don't want to look. I started looking over that way without meaning to, but I'm like, nope.
Avert your eyes.
Yep. That's something I should know, so.
Something I keep. Just so I know you like me for me.
Okay.
It was just your song that I loved.
Did you
Just
finish
my
reading?
songs?
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure
Touch
that you
my
were finished
pearls.
reading so I could look back over.
So, if you're comfortable doing
yeah,
that,
we're good.
then go for it. Not, don't worry about it.
As I'm standing holding all the health potions, going like.
There's 5 of them.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what to do.
There's no, it's a 200 gold rack of
Oh,
5.
nice.
Yeah.
Well, things have changed. And I need to ponder. So, give me a moment.
So let's start walking to this farmhouse while you think about it. If you don't feel like doing it, then we figure out some other way to ask about this. How to get to this, find this place.
Well, I must tinkle. I mean, you wouldn't
Did you read that?
stop a young girl from tinkling.
Just go.
Thank you. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop.
Just go.
Okay, so if I go to Tinkle,
I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna do it, and I did it. Wow. Yay.
and now, do I need to roll anything?
I mean, if you want to do it stealthily, yes.
Yeah, okay, I should do that. Natural 20 plus 2.
Nice.
She literally disappears. You're like, where'd she go?
Not really. I'm
And
just
comes
like,
back around the other
Yeah.
side.
I do use the bathroom though.
Oh,
I
okay.
have to cover it up this time. That's really what added to the stealth is this time I did pee. Last time I did it, so I was
That's
like,
true.
this really made it stealthy. It was like,
Yeah.
oh, she's just using the bathroom.
You know, if it didn't know that she was always using a casting a spell on herself, I'd feel like I'd be worried about like some sort of bladder infection.
Yeah, I agree with you.
It's healthy for little girls to use the bathroom.
Not as often as that.
Well,
And like on a routine and like schedule.
Yeah, medically speaking. But anyway,
we got a good hour to talk to this kid. Let's go.
okay.
La 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 la. No, yeah, let's fight this.
And Robin and I just look at each other
Yeah.
like, yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well,
called it.
Yeah.
And I just start following.
you ready?
Go.
What are our names? We're not going to use real names, are we?
Your mommy and daddy, of course.
Mr.
Can
and
The three
Mrs.
of us just
Smith.
start cracking up at that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just keeping a respectable distance behind them and just dying.
Yep. Absolutely.
Because I assume I'm holding your hands.
yeah, that makes sense.
15 minutes, that's it.
No, I beat you to the door.
Nope, said you got an hour. We'll see you back here.
Wait, so what do I call you guys?
Mom
Mommy
and Dad.
Daddy, of course.
Okay.
Go up and knock on the door.
Can our kid play with your kid?
Wait, before we... Are we... Okay, real names.
Mr. and Mrs.
Just
Smith.
make it up on the spot.
I'm gonna say like 100 feet back from.
Just
the-
to watch the
Oh, yeah, just to watch the...
Oh yeah, dude, I'm totally with you.
Rain made me snort.
Same.
Also, do we just to cover our bases? Do we see the kid like out in the yard playing at all? Anywhere?
No.
Okay.
It's a big farm.
I'm gonna cold call this house.
I mean, like, as soon as you knock on the door, not as soon, but you hear somebody rustling around outside, and the door opens, and it's a female halfling of about 45. And she looks up, and she goes, "Oh, I have visitors. How are you? What's your name? Hi. Hello. How are you?"
Sarah.
She's like eye to eye with you right now. She's, well, what, I don't believe I know you.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
no, we're new in town, so this is our daughter.
Yeah.
You say it with that, like,
This is our daughter. We heard that you have a son about the same age. We were wondering if they could maybe play together.
This is mommy
Actually-
and this is daddy.
well, thank you, dear.
Yeah.
Well, sure. I think, let's ask Carp. please come in. And it's actually quite a lovely little house. It is a halfling house, so you have to dip a little, a little bit in. And she says, "Cut, come in." Excuse me. And a spirited, precocious little halfling of 10 years old comes skipping into the room. Says, "Yes, mother." And he goes, "A girl.
Yeah.
Ew."
Oh.
Boy. Ew. Just kidding. We can be friends though. But how old are you?
I'm a 10. How old are you?
I'm 11.
I have frogs. You want to see?
Yeah, I want to see a frog.
And he takes off running through the house.
I'm running after.
I love how you actually.
He actually took off running?
Yeah, it's like the whole thing just like started shaking a little.
I'm going. Do you imagine Naruto?
I would look at
No.
look at and be like, well, one of us should probably go with them.
Oh, well, I'll go look after her, dear.
Oh,
And then just,
Such
do
a
you
good
mind if I
father.
walk through? And she says, well, no, just keep walking through the back. And he walks and follows the kids. So many NPCs going in my head. I don't know who I am anymore. She says, well, I guess while the children play and get to know each other, we can have some tea.
lovely.
And she actually has a pot of tea on, a kettle of tea on, and goes back and pours tea and cuts some sort of bread. And you all can
I was
talk.
gonna say we could chit chat, but it's gonna be
Yeah.
mundane chit chat.
Yeah.
On
No,
purpose.
we're not NPC. No, we're not role playing that.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
You tell us about your life.
Well, never thought I'd be a farmer at 45.
Hey, 45 for a halfling, that's still pretty young.
It's still pretty young. But... Exactly, she's a young farmer.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
What, a fifth of her life only?
Yeah.
You have
Yep.
frogs?
Yep.
And he runs out and he busts out the door. And he has this little wooden crate. And he has frogs in it, like 2 big bullfrogs. He's like, this one's Spot. And this one's Bartholomew.
Can I hold one?
You can hold Spot.
Hello, Spot. I love you more than anything I've ever loved in my entire
You
life.
can't have him.
Well, I can still love him.
Okay. He makes Bartholomew jump.
It's okay. Is he nice to you?
I stop talking to the frog and talk to the kid.
Oh. I'm sorry, Spot. Hey, like, where's the frog stash at, man?
I find him all over the place.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Dad, I'm trying to have a little bit of private conversation right now. Can we step a little bit to the right or something?
Sure.
Please?
He steps about 10 feet away from you.
Hey,
Yeah.
do you have any weird, like, 'cause sometimes parents are, like, crazy, I guess, and they, like, tell you to do stuff, right?
I'm going to be an adventurer when I grow up.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I am too.
And I have a place, and it's near Tressendor Manor, and there's a tunnel.
A tunnel?
It's near a thicket.
Wow. I should write that in my head. Manor. Tunnel, thicket, manor. Yeah. There's a tunnel, and it's a thicket, and it's a manor. I'm with you, man. Okay. But
You're weird.
I know I am, but you are too. So,
I am.
yeah. It's like,
Wait.
weird is cool.
Okay.
If we were normal, we wouldn't like frogs and frogs.
That's true.
So wait, come on. So listen, now that we've established we both like frogs, yes,
Mm-hmm.
we both like the adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Both know about the secret tunnel. Could I play there? Please. I'll give you something.
What do you give me?
I'm gonna look in my pocket because I spoke without thinking.
What has that peppermint thing?
No one ate it. But I've got a lollipop. And you won't believe it.
What?
I cat made it. I'm serious.
You're a liar.
Hey, what if I pinky promise?
I won't do that.
Don't do that.
No.
But
But I'll take the lollipop.
I'm
And
your
you can. It doesn't matter. You can play there,
Thank you.
but be careful.
I will.
Big ugly bandits came out of the tunnel when I was there, and they met with a pair of red. You know who the Red Brands are?
The red shoulder people.
Yes.
Okay.
They didn't see me, but it was real close. I think they have a secret lair. Like
Secret
all bad
lair?
guys. Yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna be like an officer and I'm gonna detect it.
No. Just go there and play.
Okay.
Just play.
Okay, I can do that. But like, thanks so much. You're really cool that you didn't get caught, man.
Thank you.
That was like already adventuring.
I am. And he kind of puts his hands on his hips and he's like, I'm a good adventurer and I'm going to be rich when I grow up.
That's great. But like, just remember, and it's really important, okay? I'm gonna look at you. If you get really rich, you should still be nice to people and
Oh, yeah. I'll have all kinds of frogs in it.
that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're
Are
good.
you leaving now?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Oh, okay.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. It was a nice playing.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
And he just runs off.
Dad, I'm ready for dinner. Can we go get mom, please, and leave, and I will tell you.
Oh, God, yes.
Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, was up the back door and says, Dear, they had fun.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, well, I guess it's time to go then. But thank
Yep.
you so
She has been
much.
enjoying this immensely and she has talked your ear off.
I'm at the point where I'm like, oh, wonderful. Well, thank you so much for
Well,
letting us.
please stop by anytime.
Oh,
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again, Ren.
oh, absolutely. Thank you. It was such a lovely spot.
Your mother is a lovely friend.
Well, thank you, Miss Froggy Kid's mom. I really had like the most fun.
Hot.
Yeah. Hot.
There you go.
Thanks for letting me play, Mom.
Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. All right, let's go. Can you take your hand? Just pull you out.
Dinner.
And then shuts the door. Finley shuts the door behind him and looks at you and goes, You're pretty good at that.
Oh,
Future.
I
Gotcha.
don't know what you're implying there.
Gotcha. And he just walks off.
Guys, I'm gonna start Kiffing.
I'm gonna look at her. So
Keeping-
tunnel.
I think we should get farther away from the house, don't you?
Oh no, we're walking. I'm pulling you as we're going along.
Hey, Mr. Meow Meow, your friend's coming back.
Oh, Mr. Meow Meow would needed a little bit of a nappy, I think.
You're looking at Bear and be like, oh look, it's your meow meow friend. I think you.
He said I can't call him that anymore.
Oh, no.
Curious. Yeah, curious. Or a Robin.
But you're not a thief. Mr. Curious. Okay. So basically, I played with the kid. And I did a lot. So like if you guys wanted to buy me dinner, I wouldn't be mad at it. But basically what happened is he was all like, this is my frog and this is my other frog. It's kind of like bragging because I don't have any frogs. That's not what this is about. Anyway, I made a song in my head. Hold on. It was tunnel, thicket, manor. Tunnel, thicket, manor. Yes, there's a tunnel by the thicket, by the manor. But wait, there's more. Okay. They're
Billy Mays.
big, ugly bandits. And they're working with you'll never guess. The Rembrandts. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's right. The guys with the red thing. You guys don't look shocked enough. I did sound effects, but okay, whatever. And apparently, this could be their secret lair. Oh,
All right.
crazy.
Okay, so we know where the tunnel is.
Good work.
Yeah.
Very good work.
You did good, Vera.
Yes. If you need me to be a child again, I will need to rest. But if not, yeah. Yeah. I can't do it anymore today. Once this is gone, it's gone, honey.
Great. So. Well, now we know where the tunnel is.
We want to go there. Probably too late to.
It's a little late.
So let's go to the inn.
Let's go get food. Y'all could use it.
Bear's
Walking-
earned a dinner.
Walking back from Alderleaf's farm, You go between the Townmaster's Hall and the Lion Coster's Inn to get to the Stonehill Inn. And there at the end of the road, you see a few, meaning 3, rather tough-looking individuals standing in the middle of the road. So this is about where you met all of our crew the last time, wasn't it?
We're gonna do this again.
It's going to have a very different ending. And one of them puts on a tunic, like a jacket, and you recognize it. It's Udir's.
I don't know.
And he's like how this fits. Oh, you don't know, do you? Oh, this is ours now because you left him behind. Sorry.
Eldritch Blast.
Already?
Yeah.
Roll for initiative because you're not doing it.
Surprise?
No, it's not a surprise. And since it is 10:30, we're going to roll for initiative, and then we're going to have to cut there.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But beforehand, let's say you're getting ready to fight. Is there anything you do to prepare besides that?
Can I hide, like, go duck around the side of the
Absolutely.
building? Okay, then I would like to do that.
Then roll. Well, that would have to come on your turn when I think about it, because that would be
Okay.
your bonus action. Yeah.
I'll just look over at Vera and say, your choice. I'm not going to force you to fight.
Well, roses are red, violets are blue. These guys are assholes, so I say let's give them the toodaloo.
Oh, that is good. I like that.
Alright? And I just
Do you-
pull one of my quarterstaffs out.
Is that it?
Form of Dread.
Form of dread?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will do it.
I forgot to give her weapons, but she would take one out, I'm sure.
Just equip them real quick. Hurry up.
We're just gonna have her
No,
talk
you
to
have
them.
time to equip them.
Actually,
You
yeah,
have
we can just let her
a
talk to
full
them.
week.
It's like,
You have a full week to give her a weapon.
No, we have a whole changing point. We're going to throw Vera in front and be like, we got 20 more minutes in your kid form. Go, talk.
Do you want
she took her
Drop it?
dagger out.
to drop it?
No, she's wearing armor and a dagger.
Oh, nice.
She can live now.
She can live now.
Mr. Curious, don't forget about me. Mr. Meow. I'm in danger now.
Yeah, for real.
Roll for initiative.
I got a 7.
Because I actually
Oh,
like
gosh.
it on here.
We both rolled the same.
Sound off in the chat if you've ever forgotten to put weapons on your character and you find out during the campaign.
Me? Literally when we started.
Shoot, I printed out pre-gen characters that I created for people and forgot to equip weapons for them.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I think I played one of those one day. I'm like,
I need to give her also music. I wrote what she had and I never put like an actual loop.
all right, 25 to 20. What'd you get?
24.
ooh.
All right, Zen. 20 to 15.
You know, that tracks. I'm the one that started this, so.
Yeah, true.
But I give
15 to 10. What'd you get?
Everybody,
What?
you're on your
Ren,
own.
you're a rogue.
The initiative is low.
Oh, I forgot to roll for Finley. If
We're all on the struggle bus.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen, I have 16 people in my head right now.
Again.
I hope they rolled low too.
I bet you do. What is... I had him up. Where'd he go?
Love this little sprightly tune as we go into battle.
Right.
I know, right?
Everything's at peace. It feels very Kingdom Hearts.
Um,
I get to punch somebody twice. Hell yeah.
3 times.
ow.
3 times. She's a monk. And I have
Oh,
party
you have,
points, finally.
You get 2 key points.
2 key points.
Use them wisely.
Just keep in mind next week when I'm not doing cool stuff, it might be because I turned myself into a child 3 times. So like maybe we don't get mad at me when I'm like, I high five you. Like for bardic inspiration.
High five. Well done.
Because I think once I attack, it will dispel. So hey, maybe I'll shock them.
All right. 15 to 10 was Ren. 10 to 5.
7.
7.
5.
5. 7. So the monk probably goes first.
Oh, boy.
What is your?
7.
I know it's a 7, but you're a 20.
Oh, what's my dexterity?
Yeah, but it's 20.
My dexterity, yeah, it's a 20 plus 5, and then
It's a 20.
I have plus 7. Oh no! I give you all the information, and you do with it what needs to be done.
Yeah, mine's a 13, so she's. The little laugh gets me. Love it.
All right. Who has higher dex? 13. What's your dex?
Let's see. My dex, I know, is pretty low in comparison to everything else.
Really? Oh.
Well, yeah, because I have mine's mostly intelligent, wisdom, and con. 16 dex.
How's that low?
But wait, didn't he get a 5 out of 7?
Oh, you got a 5.
I got
I'm
a
sorry.
5.
She got the 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. I apologize.
Aren't you trying to skip this child? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no. My basically all my medicine stuff. I try to stack it in as wisdom.
All right.
I got it.
So, as that goes, they start pulling short swords, and a couple of them have a long sword, and they hand crossbows, and you hear a couple of other crossbows click in the back, and then more start coming out. There's roughly probably about 8 to 10 of them.
This is gonna be fun.
And we'll pick that up right off next week.
Well, by the time we get to the mainers, there's gonna be like nobody left.
Oh, there's a lot more than you think of them.
I'm gonna use up all my medicine to heal you all. Because you're all gonna die.
Thank you for
bought all
watching.
those
We'll see you
potions.
next week. Have a good one.
Bye.